be here if it isn't my beautiful batch of early birds. Oh my goodness, my gracious, my gobbledygooks. Look at you. Look at all of you. God damn. You guys are fucking awesome. Alex, look at you. Ander, take a gander at good old Ander, would you? Black Star, I hope you know every time I say your name now, I'm thinking of that one thing. What just happened? Who? Ander! Motherfucking Ander! I appreciate you so much, Ander. Look at all that motherfucking hype. 6 months, Ander? Get the father figure. 6 months, Ander. You're so fucking bonkers. I appreciate you. Because they had a nutty. Been a while. You're completely fine. Now get out. Black Star, yeah, every time I say your name, I'm thinking of that photo you took. Every time now. Amber. Amber's here. Amber's here. Amber's here. They're queer. Let's do something about it. Oh, you guys. You guys are awesome. What just happened to me? Oh god, I'm viewing. Shizakov. You know what? We're just gonna disconnect for a second. Yep. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. The blues. Oh my god, the blues. 10 out of 10. The blues. Blues jazz music. Oh my goodness. I am so excited. I feel like it's been too long. I have felt like absolute shoiza. And now I'm here with my motherfucking homies. Arcadia, what are you doing? Get here. You go have fun. You go have fun, you. Are you feeling any better? I'm feeling right as rain, halfway from insane. Yeah, think about that one. Does that even make sense? Oh, okay, cool, good. Okay, sweet. I didn't know if you were still streaming. I was like, what are you doing? You're completely fine. And now you can come and chill with us. You and Lord Stone put us on the lurky lurks. Yeah, why you guys go play some Tiny Tinas, or what are you thinking? I see you staring at your screen. I hope everything is like, okay. Staring ferociously at her screen, staring at it. Oh. We're playing Aloft. Of course you are. Of course you are. Well, Nini, I am going to just invite you to a thing. It's a motherfucking puff. I mean, I can hear you now. I'm sure my crew can as well, so don't say anything too unhinged. Oh, actually, no, never mind. They can't. Wait, can they? Nope. What am I doing? I don't know what the hell I was doing. I just blacked out. Oh yeah! There we go. Because I'm trying to invite you on the stream so that we can share our chats and stuff. Stream together. So I'm inviting you one to right meow. And make sure to turn off your microphones and stuff while we're over there. Send invite. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, no, you can't hear her. Oh shit, tits. It's already gone. It's already gone. We're already here. We're already there. Guys! Hi. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You doing good? You doing great? How was your week? I hope it was wonderful. Good. You got everything muted. Awesome. Boom. Start sharing chat. Nini, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, I can hear you now. There you are. Ready? Okay, take it easy. Take it a minute. Yep. There you go. Just take a nice little breather, Dee. You're completely fine. Oh, this is weird. Oh shit! Okay, motherfucker, you son of a bitch! Guys! Oh, that's so fucking funny. Hello, hello. Thanks to Hollow Help for my gifted sub. Hollow Help already out there gifting the subbies. No Nini. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Blackstar. Yep, I got you. Don't worry about it. Yep. Boom. Main audio. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard.
I can like.
Boom. There we go. Wait. Whoa. You're echoing right now.
What? Okay.
Just repeating what Ember said. And no B audio on Nini's side. Nice. So they can't hear me and I can't hear you.
Oh.
Is it the
That should
parsec
fix
thing?
it.
Huh. I have.
You're amazing. First of all, thank you very much for telling me all that because I didn't know that. Hope you guys had a wonderful day and a wonderful week. And that's okay because that's what life is sometimes, and that's fine. So, but we're here now and we're together, and it's awesome. And I missed you guys quite a bit. If you can hear me, can you not hear me?
Yeah, you might be echoing right now. I'm trying to do that. You're completely fine. No, we can't keep on rambling.
First of all, okay, thank you. Posture. Oh, I have been like I've had really bad posture lately, and I've noticed it. And first of all, that is important. But Arcadia, how have you been? I texted you, and okay. First of all, I just need my life needs to be more put together, and I clearly am not the greatest person to be at the helm of that. So that's okay. That's all right.
Audio is good on your side, Nini B. Nice. I love that. Nini's side is good. She's echoing on B side. Yep. Now, how do I fix that?
I would like to know. Is it a me thing? I don't think it's a
no,
me thing.
it's a me thing. You're completely fine, Nini. Don't you worry about it. I just completely moved. Yeah, you're fine.
Anything less. You'd think that after 33 years, I'd be used to the brain, which I do have, but God forbid, absolutely not. It's like waking up every day like 51st dates. That's probably an insensitive joke. I don't want to say that. That's probably it. Don't want to say that. Scratch
You're
that.
killing it. Bun!
Stop talking.
Bun, thank you. Bun. How are you doing today?
Thank you, Amazing Raisin. I appreciate you. From his sister to you.
From his sister to you. Honey Bear, how are you doing tonight, madam? I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you are feeling well rested and ready to Rango. This is the motherfucking Bun. Thank you so much, Bun, for the resub. You were absolutely bonkers. Just 3 months? Good God, Bun. You're making me blush.
I know. I think streaks are amazing. Hi, Caitlin.
Hiya, Caitlin. Oh yeah, streaks.
Sorry, I appreciate it. Ankles hurting. That's what I was wondering when I said, "How are you?" I imagine that's the recovery comes and goes in waves. So I'll probably always ask that just to make sure that we're on the up and up. But I'm sorry that it's hurting tonight.
Boop,
That's a bummer. Hopefully you don't. Yeah, see, I think you're out of the woods. It's like, and that sucks. And I'm really sorry, but you are so tough, by the way, because that's a very
shop
place too.
Oh, we're getting raided, Nini. We're getting raided by the shop. Hello, shop. Thank you so much.
Is that some Legend of Zelda?
I'm not too sure.
I'm thinking
Maybe,
so.
Possibly. I'm thinking so.
I'm gonna
Hello,
go ahead
shop.
and say absolutely. Should work out in my Discord, but I don't want to. Here, man. That is.
Here.
At least you know what? We know the tasks before us. When we were younger, we didn't know the tasks before us. Have we made progress since completing said task? Debatable, but we're here, and I'm proud of us.
Here. Thank you so much, Shop, for raiding in with us today. I truly appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you are Throwing up gang signs?
Yeah, where are you going with that?
No, you. Take a seat around the campfire. We're doing a sibling stream. Come in and settle down. Thank you so much for being here. What were you doing tonight? What were you getting into? Tell me all the things, Shop. Tell me everything.
Tell us everything. How are you today, Angel? Sorry. I need to, like, I don't know how to help it. I can't. Like, I have, like, that is 100% genuine. But, I need to reel it in, like, to some degree. Like, my God. Anyway. Am I still ugly?
No, you're not. I fixed it a long time ago, Nene.
This is information.
I totally thought I told you that. Totally thought I told you that because I totally thought I told you. Sorry. What are we doing today, big bro?
Real trap shit. We're doing some real trap shit here on the mic with Nene Bell. Because we got Dokkaby. We're doing some,
oh my God, whatever. We are having a native talk. Nene, take it away. What are we doing? What are we doing, Nene?
Okay, so I have been working on something quite a bit for this. And the reason I want to do this is because, first of all, the main reason is because I want my brother to know this. Not very many people in our family do. Even the ones that are still residing in Oklahoma don't really, because, and I'll explain, this will become more clear as we go along. But sitting my brother down to explain this, would be hard because, first of all, it takes time, and following it also is hard. So the only other person that I kind of told is our mother, and she's, is able to understand most of it, but you're going to see that there's a lot going on. So just telling somebody that and then keeping all of it in their head, it's kind of hard. So that's why I want to make a visual. And so I thought, two birds, one stone, a stream would not only keep BTech still, but I can also tell you guys, because it would hopefully offer another lens to see like native culture through, because the American school system didn't exactly do a bang up job when it comes to native history. And since we are so close to that, I wanted to offer just another layer if I could. And I thought that it would be perfect to do that with BTech. Because I got us Choctaw shirts.
Yes, Choctaw shirts.
I did that.
I'm
because I'm a wonderful sister.
Because you know what's funny? Your hair covers the sides of it and then shows the middle, and then mine covers the middle but shows the sides of it.
That's funny. So you kind of you get it. Wow, that we planned it. Keep BTech still. Thank you. Yeah, it is a problem. It is. I mean, not that anybody would say like what. No one's probably.
Dokkaby, thank you so much for your lurk. High Rise, thank you for your lurk. I truly appreciate you guys. Enjoy your lurky loos while we dive deeper into our conversation. Speaking of which, Nene, why don't we just go ahead and get right up in there, huh?
Okay.
It's almost 8
let
o'clock.
me get first before you do the whole thing.
Do what whole thing?
Do the screen stuff.
Be quiet, listening, and absorbing this info. High Rise, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Aw. First of all, I appreciate you.
I hope you vibe out with us. And the hype train has come to an end. Choo! Alright, now arriving at platform 3 3/4. Please get off while we go and enjoy some of the narrative stream. The native stream. There we go.
Okay, this should work. I'm really hoping this works. Alright,
We'll see
you ready
about
to...
that.
I'm gonna go over this native stream. I think this works. This works. I love it.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, it works. Okay, cool. Alright, now so you can share that screen. Whenever you
All right.
I hope it's not
Bro
one.
and lady. Necrovarius, hello, you smart man. Thank you for coming in today, sir. It's an absolute pleasure. I'm off to bed now.
Absolute
Hello,
your time.
goodbye. Why you stream now? Oh, because we thought about streaming 3 hours ago, but we were like, you know what? Nah, let's just wait. Let's just wait.
I know. Did you say why though? Because I opened up OBS and all my files are gone.
No, there's so many layers onto it. Maybe. Oh, Shizakov, you're okay. So first, I got to reconnect to your computer. Okay, because things.
Yeah.
Necro, have yourself an absolutely wonderful night. Here, quietly lurking. Squish, have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for lurking on us. I appreciate you. Hope you and the fur babies and that man who sleeps on a king-size bed and eats like a absolute royalty have a wonderful night.
Hey, Peter, nice stream.
And also, if you could, I don't ask this of you a lot recently, but give me a little kiss on the forehead. Neil, how are you doing, Neil? Nelly, it's Nelly. B-Tech. Nelly, how are you doing? Welcome into our humble show. I got you. I know you do, Squish.
You do.
Because you're one of the homies. Homies let other
Uh-huh.
homies know that the homies are trying to kiss. All right, we're glazing over it. Come on. that spun itself into a web of weird. Hold the phone. Does her shirt say Choctaw? Are we matching right now?
Who's that?
Who said that?
It
Are we
does.
matching?
Because I'm a great sister and I got us
Oh,
both
Shiza
chocolate
cough.
shirts. So
I'm
this
not even on the right scene.
stream, I was trying to create a
Oh,
situation.
Shiza. Nope, wrong
And I'm
button.
hoping that
Can you please
will-
select things? Please.
Oh, do I have to be out? Okay, one second. Alt tab.
No, not be
Oh,
out. It's
I'm
just,
sorry.
You have to, yeah, you're fine. You were completely fine. I know that place. Do you? Do you know that place? This makes me
Sick.
happy.
Oh, wait, who's saying that? I know that place.
Who said that?
See? So you're gonna have insider information, sir. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I know
You're
I got
fine.
excited because some chocolate news rolled across my feed, and apparently they bought out a warehouse that was slotted for another ICE detention center, and are using it for other things. So that was really cool, and popped up on Saturday after the last sibling stream. Oh my god, it's like it's fate. See, that's sick. I am so proud of Chocolate Nation for so many things. This is gonna be an emotional journey, and it's complicated but also very black and white. So, but everything I see, there's
Did I say hello to
goodness.
Carrie?
what?
420 Duchess, Carrie.
I used to live in
I
Oklahoma.
don't know if I said hello to them. Nelly, you used to live in Oklahoma? When?
Live in Oklahoma.
Tell me the things.
Also, where?
When?
Of
Where?
course you know Chocolate Nation, because that's like the biggest in the corner. Nope. I'm chopped liver. What? Actually, wait a minute. I didn't want to sing that. I shouldn't sing that. Oh my god, my friend just got a cat from a cat distribution system. And it's orange. Oh,
I guess that'll work.
they struck gold. I lived in Choctaw for over a decade. That's sick, by the way. Yeah, dearest brother, I adore you for a lot of reasons, but we actually, and again, orange cats are amazing. I know. That's sick. That's very sick. I am so happy
Lord.
for that person in so many ways. We grew up on a reservation. And that knowledge, because I mean, obviously it's so, ingrained, so it wasn't like something that was made a point of. So I understand why BTEC wouldn't have that be a takeaway. But yeah, I just think that's very cool. There's a lot of very privileged things that we got to take advantage of that other reconnecting natives don't. So
Hey, guys, quick
I'll show
question.
you, brother.
You better be returning with a freshly kissed forehead, you magnificent man.
Oh, Lord. Thank you so much, man. Oh, fucking Papa Yays. Enjoy your lurking shadows. I'm not going to pull you out. I'm not going to ask you how your day was or what's the beautifulest flower you've seen today because you have two well-functioning eyes. Something just alerted me. But enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. The real one. Okay, shall we get into it, Nini?
So crazy. Yeah, okay. So you can see it?
I can see it. I am kind of concerned if anybody can let me know that if Nini's camera quality on my side of the fence goes le boop. Because it's looking a little dicey on my side of the fence.
I don't understand why my native song isn't playing.
But guys, while Nini's doing this, I have a burning question for you. We kind of just hopped in here and got things going. That's because this is going to be quite of a hefty stream. And we're getting a little bit late on the start, so I don't want to keep going, into 3 o'clock in the morning. But let me know one thing. What was your good thing this week? Did you have a good work week? Did your boss let you go or home early on a Friday? Jen, how did I not say his name? Genicus. My brother, I hope you're doing a wonderful night. I'm sorry, I'm frazzled. I am doing things in the back end because we like to just become well prepared, don't we, Nini? We're so prepared.
Yeah.
I'm off to bed. Good night. Caitlin, thank you so much for being here with us tonight. Whether it was for a minute or a moment, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And as soon as your head hits the pillow,
You're out like a light.
Genicus, the pudding warrior. The warrior who steps into your stones wondering if this pudding is ready to be mashed. I don't know. Let's get his yellow Speedo and let's fucking roll.
I'm sorry, Nini. That kind of just
Wait a
happened.
minute.
I really didn't. That was weird.
Sorry. Is high rise? Do you have like bright red hair?
One more
Your hair done
time, but
today.
this time with
Myself.
motion.
That's my favorite. Sorry, what?
You were like, you did what? I was like, wait, what?
Sorry, I was trying.
High rise
like,
caught it.
Honestly, I was trying to see. Thank you, and that was a target audience. So just feel left out.
Just feel left
on
out.
your own.
And
I do,
purple.
and purple. Ooh. I know you meant purple, but I wanted to say it that way. But because
I typed
I'm
dumpy.
curious if you have shared with you. Just wondering, what'd you share with me? What's 7 cups?
Oh, then no, I have not. Boom, there we go. I will be telling her that after the stream. Right now, we are trying to get into the native talk of today. So, as much as I would love to derail the conversation yet again, Nini, would we like to start,
Is it sad?
please?
Yeah, just tell me if it's sad.
No, it's not sad. It's a resources. It's mental health resources so that you have a place to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll get more into it later on down the road.
All right, cool.
So
just wanna
no,
make
I'm
sure it wasn't,
hoping
like,
to
sad,
get
but I mean,
everything
okay.
done today, Ember. I don't want to do a part 2. I want to have a one solid, cohesive stream of the native talk. So we're gonna get through it today. So let's do it.
Okay, so you obviously saw the beginning. I kept it the same. For those of you who were here last time, you probably remember the first few slides. So what I had shown last time, I'm actually there's a silver lining to it not being successful last time. It kind of gave me an understanding of how to structure it a little better. But also, those are my brainstorming slides, not the ones I'd actually like put in like layers, and I found graphics, and I run like certain images through different like apps that can like make certain things look illustrated. Anyway, so that's what I did. That's what took me the longest, and that's what I wanted to show, and that's what I got to get to show here. So I'm really excited for that. And yeah, so I also included a few more pictures of baby B-Tech. So strap in. Oh, so I have a little bit of a table of contents situation here. You can see this too, right, B-Tech?
Absolutely. How did that go through? The Funky Monkey, it's good to see you in here today. Unfortunately, we will not be doing the voice changer. For today, we are doing the native stream. How'd that go through? Voice band.
How'd what go through?
I don't know. I have my voice band, my voice changer thing.
We don't like topics. Part 3 technically. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Yeah,
It didn't
that's,
go off anyway.
okay.
Just set it in text. Refunded. All right, go on.
I'm consistent in all the wrong ways. So yeah, I thought I would include a table of contents this time to kind of illustrate and guide and give you a timeline of what the journey is going to be like. So yeah, I have it broken down into 7 parts, and I hope you enjoy. Dun, dun,
Step
dun.
1 is going to be the
To
welcome.
next
Thank you for.
one.
Go back.
Okay, I was letting you take
Welcome.
over. Go ahead. Yeah,
Thank
see,
you
this
for being
is why
here.
I'm
Step
just gonna.
2 is a backstory of a little Nini and B-Tech lore. Step 3 is going to be the reasoning why behind this project. Step 4, I feel like I said 4 twice, is history, context, and setting the scene. 5, the ancestors, the key players of those who came before us. And number 6, natives and slavery.
The hard topic.
We covered the good and the bads, now the ugly. And number 7 is we say thank you 400 times to the stream. And I'm doing absolutely wonderful tonight, Funky Monkey. Thank you for joining in with us. I really appreciate all of you being here. I'm super excited to get this stream. Nini has been working absolutely tirelessly for being here, so I'm super excited. She's got over 100 things to show us, so let's get in there. Next.
Okay. All right. So, and then obviously I don't, so this is all in my brain. And sometimes when you have it in your head, you don't know exactly what isn't conveyed. So B-Tech is going to stop me throughout periods of time of this, so I don't steamroll through it, because in my brain, it's all in there. But when you teach, you need to elaborate a little bit more. So I appreciate.
I'm sat and ready to learn. Bun. Also, real quick, I'm making a mask of the Yarberry from Poppy Playtime. I fucking love that.
Yarnaby.
Yarnaby. Well, our classes, and I'm using hot glue gun, and I can't
Adorable
wait till it's
too,
done.
by the way.
My hands are getting burned by it. Bun. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you to be careful, or that you need to be wearing some kind of PPE when we do that kind of stuff. You're just gonna learn from the scars. Please send me a picture when you're done. I am dying to see that. All right, where are we? Look at little B-Tech.
So, we actually grew up on a reservation, and we were lucky to actually grow up in a primarily native environment. It was always
Oh, son of a
talked about-
biscuit.
Oh, sorry.
It's the motherfucking books. All right. Let me get y'all in here. Oh, wait, wrong button. It's assembly stream. Hello.
Oh, you gotta
you
over.
beautiful
Over.
raiders. How are you doing? My name is B Technician, and this here is...
Nini Bell.
And today we are doing a
sister.
sibling stream where we are having a little chinwag about our native heritage. I truly appreciate you guys raiding in to my channel and Nini's channel. This is a 2-for-1. But now that the raid is
Thank
over,
you.
please set your swords and your shields upon the ground and join us around the campfire. Pull up a stone or a stump or anything like that. And also, for those who are here for the first time, I'm an inspiring voice actor. So this is not our usual streams. Sometimes I like to give a voice to the voiceless protagonist. Does that sound familiar? I hope it does. And all sorts of games, Hollow Knight, Fallout, all that kind of junk. But now that I've introduced myself, please, can we get a shouty for the lovely Playing a Good Books? Oh no! I usually have your sweatshirt behind me. That's awkward. That's super awkward.
Oh, well.
Sydney, thank you so
Sometimes you
much
are.
for the lurk. I truly appreciate you. Who came in here with this raid? Boom, there's his
Hello.
face.
Welcome.
1 second, we're playing his... Your scroll container? Or your oh. And all those who raided in, let's see, let's not forget a single one of these.
It's very full.
You're very full. Look at that face!
I totally knew that's what it was for.
Oh, Christ, books. Oh, we love a good books. Dragon Master 420, thank you for coming in here. Raph, how are you doing, my friend? Raph, welcome back. I can say it to your face. Welcome back, you amazing human. Especially amazing human, the amazing human Bween. Hi, Bween. How are you doing today? Jormungandr. Welcome in, Jormungandr.
Wonderful.
Sydney with the sweet lurk. I truly appreciate you. Guys, I have but one question. Before we go on to the thing, I have one burning question for everyone who just raided in with the wonderful books. Can you tell me one good thing you like about him? What brings you back to his stream? What compels you to follow him on all of his social medias? Tell me. Tell me right now. All right. Now that we've done...
I hope I said this already. One second.
Yeah, please, no. Say all the words.
So you know that thing that's like the lead singer of Sleep Token does with his voice?
Mm-hmm.
Like back in the day, it was called like crooning. That's kind of what Playing a Good Books lately's voice reminds me of. Like that whole, it's a very specific sound, and when I heard it, I'm like, okay, that sounds exactly like
Vessel? Book
it's
sounds
a
like
voice.
Vessel?
It's very cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it has that infliction.
books.
It has very-
Oh, shit. Well, you better go get on that
I
guitar,
can't be the
brother.
only one that. Oh,
Canadian Vessel.
first of all, I adore you, help with my whole soul, and I could count. It was been years to count the ways.
Ooh,
Everything
Ember's
I
going
know
for a
you,
lovely lurk.
period.
Wonderful night, you two. Can't stay tonight.
Thank you for being
Take care
here.
of yourselves, and I hope it goes well. Happy time zones, and sleep well whenever you get there. Thank you so much, Ember. I can't believe you're leaving. Thank you for taking care of yourself. It makes me
that-
so happy. Thank you.
Yes. That's what we want. More so. You are more of the priority than any type of.
GSD doing head tilts. I too do
I
head
do
tilts
not
in a book
sound
stream.
like Vessel is amazing. And I am me. Synonyms, my guy. Synonyms.
Actually, if
no, I
we
can't
can get a
believe-
timeout, no, please, nobody do what I'm about to say. Do not do what I'm about to say. I'm sorry. I know as soon as I said it, people are like, okay, fine.
That's what you're in my brain. You gorgeous individual. If I could kiss your brain, I would. Yes, that's exactly what
Alright.
I mean. It's like a croony, very I don't know how to pronounce. Like, I don't know what adjectives to use appropriate. Like, not like inappropriately, but like what would best describe that sound. That's the closest I got. It's like that vessel. Wait, hold up. Wait, spleen. Oh, thank you for being there. Thank you.
See,
We
books, you already knew where I was
love you.
going. You
No,
already knew where I was going. I was gonna say somebody banned books
Ban
for
people?
self-deprecating in my chat. We don't self-deprecate here. We hype up our homies, okay? We grab each other by the arms and we say, come here. Hey, your voice. I don't know why I was literally about to metaphorically kiss you, but your voice, your voice is gonna take you places, my friend. I shit you not. I can't wait to be the guy that's like, guess what? I knew books when he was a youngster, when he was just setting sails on his stream. That's right. You see him in that new Pixar film? Yeah.
Please don't deprecate. Oh my god, I was gonna say that. Oh my god, I should have said that. So
Guys.
wait, what?
Listen,
I said
I never
I
listen.
said that off stream too. 'Cause I was like lurking when you said that. Oh, it was perfect. Yes. Wait, what?
Yays, what? Yays, please do not
Thank you for
self-defecate here, okay? Squish is gonna have to clean it up. Nobody wants that. Squish doesn't want that. Do you want to go back to your slab? Squish, you just got into the
Nobody
bed.
wants that.
Nobody wants that. I was just talking about that. Wait the fucking
Nobody
front
wants
door. Hold on.
That's why.
Hold on. Martin? Yeah, I'm going real name on you right now. You did not live in Choctaw, Oklahoma for 4 years. Shut your mouth. Limo! Mom's here!
I know.
Mom's here! Guys!
I know. I was waiting for you to click on that. I was like, meow, meow, meow. Sorry. Yeah, I did. Went to.
That is fucking crazy.
You lived in Choctaw Nation?
That is crazy. Dude, I hope you're not blowing smoke up my skirt. You're not kind of a man to blow smoke up skirts. You're not that. That's not your vibe. That is fucking bonkers. That is bonkers. Sydney. Sydney. I love that. The homies bring Sydney out of the lurk. I love this. Yeah, that's crazy. I hope you had a
Very
good
cool.
stream tonight.
Oh.
With,
I need to stop. I'm gonna give myself hiccups.
maybe.
They
We'll
won't
see.
do Hutch High School. That was sick.
He and I
That's
both
where
went to
we
Choctaw
met?
High School. Can we just hold the fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Neil, what are you talking about? Neil. What?
I adore you so much.
I don't know what that face was for, Nini, but if we want to go ahead and recoup on that one. What?
Oh, I saw Little and I was recuperating. I was letting you do that thing and I was gonna hop back into the thought that you had, but I was like gonna hop off for a second and say something and then hop back in.
Holy shit, we have an IRL homie from books. I don't know how to act. Shit. Should I tuck in my shirt? That's sick. I fucking love that. Oh my god, and you both went to Choctaw High School. What a weird stream. Wait, how was a hype train started? Choo choo on a board, I guess?
That's all right. That's kind of hey. There's trains. A mention of trains in this slide. So not in this slide, but in the presentation. I'm glad you're here, Mom. I'm not sure how long you're able to be here, but I want you to see.
We should probably get into it then, honestly. Bun, have a beautiful
Bun.
night. Thank you so much for being here. I truly appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful night. And
The moment here, head's the pill. You're out like a light.
booyah, perfect. All right, let's do this.
All right, I'm gonna switch back over to.
But thank you so much, man. Bucks, I appreciate you. Also, guys, we on streams we like to watch a lot of shoot 'em up bang bangs. So please do not feel bad for like, okay, I joined in the raid. I'm gonna go watch somebody shoot a bad guy. That's completely okay with us. I appreciate you. Have a
Raid and
beautiful
run.
night. Raid and run. Especially you, Books. Oh my god, Books. Fucking 4 in the morning.
There's
Go kiss your fur babies and go get some rest, my brother. I don't want another single chat out of you. I'm joking. That's really fucking aggressive. Okay, sorry. Martin. Stay here, please.
Down several notches.
Don't leave me.
Yeah, the world is small.
Okay, I'll stop
That's
yelling, please.
fine.
Neil, you don't even worry about that.
This is kind of like pertinent. Like the whole Chuck that this is in the same vein.
We do
I
that
know.
plenty on our own. please do not feel like you've said something and have derailed the conversation. It literally takes a shiny object in the room, and we're like, wait, how the fuck are we at a level 6? What is happening? Am I missing things? Frantically looks around.
I hope not.
I don't know.
Because
Somehow.
He got into a bit took the bit took over. Sometimes we lose him.
I see your ADHD and I raise you.
What? I don't know what
A
card I'm
perfect
pulling.
score on a D of 5.
There we go. Yeah. That fucking fell on its
Taking care
face.
of themselves. Had to take a nap because they needed it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop saying
Word.
Could
Quinn
you?
was chilling in my lap. 50% of the stream. Oh, fuck. I love that, dude. Just a little
I'm
helping.
gifted.
Hello,
Someone
Hollow Help.
gifted, It jumped the tracks for the train. Somebody gifted 2 people 12 months of subs. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, what? Wait,
There's a-
hold the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
See, this is why I need to focus on what's happening, because I see your name and then that's where I stop. I just get like that's where I need to read stuff. Hello, help. You are such an amazing soul to have put up with so much for so long, and I'm so sorry. See, little. First of all, the fact that you're even here, I sprung this on you so last night.
Oh, Shiza, you're on a level 6, homie. Well, chew the fuck chew on meanies.
I appreciate, honestly, you've dealt with so much, and I'm such a, like, you deserve someone who is so much more like. And one day I will be that, and you'll be
Wait,
so like.
Winnie,
you know
are you
what?
self-deprecating? Hold on, are you
grew.
self-deprecating? Shut
No,
your mouth.
I'm talking about the future in a past tense, in a different timeline. So it doesn't count. I'm kidding. But I appreciate you with all of my soul. You reading B's chat earlier. That's self-deprecating.
Mama
I
dear.
have a couple videos, or not videos, baby pictures to show you. Okay, so I am, first of all, very excited to hear, and you get to know. Oh, you got okay. If anybody were to know this, I'm glad it's you guys, because I really want to share this with you. It means a lot. Oops. It's raining bits. Hallelujah, it's raining bits.
Sydney, shut your mouth. Sorry, that was aggressive. Stop being so aggressive to your lovely humans.
Oh, Merry
Yeah, take it down a notch.
Sydney,
I was trying
thank you
to sing loud
so
as you're
much for
saying.
the biddies. I really appreciate that. The
Go
bits on my channel, the alerts for them are done with my voice. So that it's raining bits. Yeah, that was from your boys, truly. Thank you so much for doing this. Yays! You gifted? You gifted one to Grim. Oh shit.
Got some biddies here, little bit of biddies there from the
There's
person in
5
the
to 7
chat
minutes.
when they
So
go ahead and
Oh,
cheer.
nice.
Okay, lovely Marie. guys,
Aw.
quit. I just want to tell you guys about my heritage and where I'm from.
And they just want to show you love. So just,
Stop.
good lord.
It's too much. It's
Okay,
too
sorry,
much.
I had to like swoop in there. I'm defending you guys because I appreciate you, and as his
Go to my
bigger
safe
older
place.
sister who has way more knowledge than he does, I thank you. I'm gonna thank you in a mature fashion,
Shut the
and not
fuck
with a
up.
helmet.
Dude, no way. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. I can wrangle Harold and Eternal in Halo 3 tomorrow. Dude, hold on. Please, Books, before you go. Okay, get this off. Books, before you go, please. I want you to self-promote the frick out of this. What time and what time zone are you playing Halo 3 with the homies? That's gonna be a good time. That's gonna be a really good time. Oh, the boys. The boys are back in town. Wait, good night, Books and Hollow Help. All right, Hollow Help. Thank you so much. Hollow Help. You supporting my sister tickles me pink. I truly, truly hope you know that. Hope you know this.
And we hope that the moment, if you happen still to be here, we hope that the moment your head is the pillow,
I hope you're out like a light. That was
you should. Beautiful,
thank
beautiful. Delayed, but beautiful. His voice is
appreciate that.
butter.
first time shout out. Hey, Books, thank you. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Again, guys, check out Playing a Good Books. He's playing Halo. near and dear to my heart. Oh, I love seeing them play Halo. You know how freaking frothy at the mouth I get when I see you guys playing Halo? I don't think you understand. It makes me want to put my child in a crate and be like, you stay there. I'm going to go play Halo. I'm just joking. I'd never do that to my child.
Words.
It's something. My stupid microphone. There we go. There. That's all I'll do the rest of the stream. Okay, let's go. Sit.
Okay. I do have it up.
Wait, hold on. Neil says.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got you up. My grandfather was Chapiwa, and you guys are making me want to look into that. Please do, Neil. Please do. Please. And if you need any help with any kind of resources on how to look things up or, where to go, we would be very excited to help you in your endeavors. And by we, I mean this one. This one right here. Raise the roof.
Oh, so I understand that when it comes to those with black and brown skin, finding your ancestry, there's a lot of roadblocks, and it takes a lot of work, but it's so worth it, and it's out there. And I promise you that if you did need help, oh my gosh, I will give you all the links that could ever be found, and you can just scroll for hours because that's how long it would take. Not all of this is like uploaded with a searchability. It's just kind of like scanned into microfilms, and you can watch that or look at that. So, but you can't search within those microfilms. So if it's like a microfilm record that's like 1,000 pages, you've got to go through all that 1,000 pages to find the person you're looking for. I love you
so much, Nini. I'm going to tell you in brief of how I got all this information.
Yeah, was that brief? I feel like, or was it fast? Was it brief because it was fast?
That was not brief, and it was fast. Hold on. Cool. I want to read something. Arcadia, I would let him read a bedtime story. You would let books read you a bedtime story? That makes me happy. And it's pronounced Chip-a-wa. Chip-a-wa. I got that. No, wow.
Stop yourself. Glad.
I'm,
proud of you.
Yeah, I hope you know what was coming and that you realized. Good job, B-Tech. Proud of you. ADHD is going bonkers lately. I feel this in my bones. You're here. All right, so we gave up on we grew up on a reservation. We were born and raised on the playground where we spent most of our days. Some primary native environments were up to no good. They started making trouble in our neighborhood. We got in one little tribe, and my mom got scared, so she moved us to the Pacific Northwest, where we bared. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop.
Good.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. Finish the bit. Go, by all means.
Thank you. All right, please go.
The reason I put this was not only to, dang, I didn't change the colors on the edge. Whatever. All right, was to illustrate kind of where in Oklahoma Choctaw Nation is, and now that social media is like where it is today. And it's gotten like it gets compounded onto. A lot of people are rediscovering their native ancestry, and there's a lot of reconnecting natives. And something that we have as a privilege that we might not realize is we grew up on a reservation, and being native and being Choctaw was something that was just, we always knew that. It was told to us, that's how we lived our life. We never not knew we were Choctaw, because it was so heavily ingrained in our life. Like, I'm not sure if you remember how much it was like just common practice or common knowledge, or how much it was referred to or brought up or obvious, or that we were Choctaw. So yeah, thought that was very cool. There's actually a sign to the Choctaw Nation behind us. So one of the things I failed to mention in the last stream was what Choctaw meant. And take it away, B-Tech. What does Choctaw mean? Or what does Oklahoma mean? Sorry.
In Choctaw language, the word Oklahoma means red people. Oklahoma is derived from the Choctaw words Okla, meaning red, and Huma, meaning people. Red people.
Straight up. Very, 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 very black and white. Or red, actually. Okay, so yeah, you see it?
Look at you, so stoic.
Sick.
I'm Nini, and I'm a model.
Yeah, I don't smile. I was very moody, deep at such a young age. Okay.
And then there's me. I don't think I've changed a single bit.
Now, the resolution got kind of weird because this is a picture that I actually have, but I had to take it out of the frame and unfold it and like get really up on there. So that's why it probably looks really grainy. But
Love it.
the slide is still there. Yeah, we're on the slide. So one of the things I thought was really cool is that we grew up, thank you, in a very Choctaw forward place, and we actually had something called CDIB cards, and this slide was to kind of explain what CDIB cards are. In our case, our schooling was a little different, like our field trips were different, we had our schedules were a little different if you were Choctaw, and I'll explain that in the next slide. But I wanted to explain what a CDIB card is, for because if I reference it again, that's what it is. So take it away, B-Tech.
These are issued by the Bureau of Indian Affairs, officially used by the Bureau of Indian Affairs. It just repeated itself, and that made my brain go, huh? It confirms that you are Native ancestry. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Fun fact. I think that's weird. It actually shows our degree of Indian blood. They actually stopped doing that with the 1/16 and stuff like that, because after a while, if you realize, the bloodline will then become what is called watered down, and that's how they actually stop benefits from happening. Like, oh, you're not 1/32, so you actually aren't Choctaw enough, and so that kind of, you're basically what you're doing is you're weeding out and dissolving the heritage in hopes of it no longer being a thing. So it's actually kind of double-edged sword there, but yeah, fun stuff all around.
They no longer, a lot of tribes actually don't go by blood quantum anymore for that same exact reason, the B-Tech, so it switched to ancestry. So in order to enroll or have any kind of tribal affiliation, you do have to prove your ancestry, and unfortunately the ancestry has to come from the final Dawes, because that's the only last record of Choctaw. That's the last wave of Choctaw removals. So we don't have any other records of that. So if you did want to prove that you were Choctaw today, it would have to be through somebody who went through the final Dawes process, which we were lucky to have done. And I'll explain the events that led up to why that's possible for us. But yeah, that's what CDIB cards look like. That's obviously not ours. I got an example.
Could you imagine?
There's all our stuff up there.
Here's my
Which
social.
brings us to the next slide, which is...
We're in social. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I look like my son. Oh my god, that's my son right there.
I included this.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Alright, we grew up with an Indian
Indian fairs, sorry.
Fairs. No, you're fine. My brain was like, nope. A nation headquarters to learn about our dance, ceremonies, and culture. We were taught Choctaw hymns in the church we went to. Any healthcare received, both in Oklahoma and in the Pacific Northwest, took place on reservations. We drove to the reservations community center for commodities every month. The school we went to was over 45% Native. That's what? What?
Yeah, no,
I was surrounded by my Native homies and I didn't even know. A bunch of white kids.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Passing white.
Okay, Mr. Glow in the Dark. I wish we were
Glow
more
in the dark?
melanated, that's for sure. No, you aren't. Yeah, that's more me. But side note, I still know Jesus Loves Me in Choctaw.
Nice.
Fun fact. Oh yeah. Okay, if I mess up, then okay. So it goes Hata Kyosho Bambuma Iliashki Foyoka Iliashki Ionet Hushkai no Fi Ilashki Jesus Aholo Jesus Aholo Jesus Aholo Bible Achitok.
If I mess up, guys, no, that's like the equivalent of freaking Ron Burgundy pulling out a jazz flute. I might mess up. That was beautiful. Good job done. Well done, Nina. Well done.
Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Still know that. So yeah, I wanted to highlight, because I went actually back into the records of the percentages of like different kind of I don't like using the term races because I think we're a human race, but different kind of ethnicities that were registered in Choctaw, or sorry, our school at the time. and that's how I got to 45%. So I went back to 1998.
Boom. I
You're
love
both
that.
way more melanin than me. I'm indigenous to Australia, and we are meant to be darker than you. Where did our melanin go? It was like it evaporated.
Dude, you are supposed, yeah. Just your general location of where you live, you should be.
I know what's happening. It's like we reflect the sun. We're like mirrors. Don't love it.
I do.
Yeah, I used to have a sick haircut. Thanks, Mom. So,
Nini was born on the Choctaw Reservation, the 4th generation to do so, but we both are 4th generation to even receive a birth certificate as well. Oh, I'm a 4th generation too? By the way, I love all this. Your
this is
slides
the
are
illustrate-
bonkers. I'm just saying this right now.
the sun hates us. What?
You actually added photos from the hospital, how it looks, in each one of those windows. Dude, you are fucking insane.
I did.
You were so
This is actually what the
insane.
hospital looks like too.
I know, because I can tell from the far left one, that's what the slide was. And like, oh, I wanted to show so much more.
How about the whole entire thing?
You are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It looks really good. Good job, Nini.
That's actually like it's abandoned now. So like each one of those windows are abandoned photography from the actual hospital I was born in. It's still up, and I want to go so bad. It's probably an asbestos nightmare, but I don't care.
Who cares?
care,
Already got
but
enough
it's
stuff
okay.
going on.
3rd generation with a birth certificate. Oh, Grady didn't have one? I thought Grady had one.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, then we're 3rd generation.
Never mind,
that.
guys. We'll redo this next Friday. We're gonna go ahead and redo all the slides.
I didn't even get the fact right. I know, man. This whole thing now just it's a scrap.
You're killing it.
So yeah, I thought that I should a lot, and then I put the little power. If you look too hard at it, you can see how clip arty it is. So just don't do that.
You're
But,
fine. It's a slide.
Yeah. And I put the. Do you see the clouds are moving in the background?
That's the first thing I noticed. I love it.
Sick. Trying to create
Grandma
a
didn't
visual
either.
story
Goodness
here.
gracious.
Well, yeah.
All right, go on. Explain what
So
we're looking at
take it
here.
away, B-Tech.
Oh, good
Okay, so you want to read it and then I'll explain?
Sure. Growing up with a Choctaw education, first we learned the language, then we celebrated the culture, and then we learned the life skills. 3 out of 5 days of school were those of us who had a CDIB card, where Choctaw were taught by Choctaw women things for the language and traditions. What does Chihololin in Choctaw? Chinhololin. I am murdering. As you see, B-Tech didn't really pay a lot of attention in school. I was kind of a rambunctious ADHD riddled boy who just kind of went with the flow. But Nini, please patch up anything I just said.
So basically, when I was referring to our schedules were different, there was about every day of the week, there was a time in which we would go to the library, except for 3 out of those 5 days, if you had a CDIB card, either a woman came into the classroom that you were in, or sometimes we would go to a classroom in a different location, but she would come in like with these flash cards and these books, and she would teach us like the language and just different parts of basically just Choctaw history, Choctaw culture. It was all very Choctaw forward. And so 3 out of the 5 days we would be here. Sorry, I'm at home. I missed too much.
You're completely fine, Natalie. Don't you worry about nothing. We are just brushing up on what we've already went through in the first native stream. So we're kind of quickly firing off of some of the stuff that we did in there. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, Jen. Oh, Jen. Right,
But I also wanted to make these slides as if anybody could pop in and know what we were talking about. So I wanted to make these just like, okay, what am I looking at here? Then hopefully it's I didn't really clean up the frame. Don't look at the frame too much. So yeah, I wanted to include so anybody popping in, because I know there's a stream and people like, hang it like it's like a party. Anyway, everyone shows up at different times, but I wanted it always to be something that no one felt left out on. So it
And
means
if
I
you're
love
really
you. by the
wondering,
way.
I will be having this in a separate section on my YouTube channel where you can catch up all of today's events at your own leisure. Boom.
Sick. All right, where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, so yeah, so I thought that was very, very cool.
Mhm.
All these icons are very hard to find, by the way, and then color correct.
Holy shit. Food Distribution Program, the Indian Reservation, the FDPIR, the FDPIR, for low-income households. Sorry, Mom. You're about to get called out. I love you. Times it was hard out there for a pimp. Hard out there for a mama pimp. Does she call herself a mama pimp? I forgot what she called herself.
No.
No, she did.
No, I don't know.
She's a thug mama.
thug
I remember
mama.
her saying that. Well, sometimes it's hard out here for her.
Don't remind her.
Well, it is. It's forever engraved in everyone's things. So it's for low-income households, supports low-income Native American families on reservations and in the designated areas. Nate, welcome in, buddy. Provides USDA commodities, distributes food to Native American. Okay, I'm reading over the things again. Okay, boom, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, and
Monkey.
so yeah, do you recognize the thing on the bottom?
Oh yeah, so the things that I'm recognizing off the blink of my head is obviously the raisins, the shortening, all-purpose flour, the blocks of cheese. God, I want some of that cheese right now so bad.
I know.
Egg mix, beef tube, and beef in a can. Where is my salmon? Where's my salmon in a can?
I couldn't find everything. I'm lucky I found this and was able to kind of make it look like in a more of an illustrated fashion. It took forever. I was looking to find the raisins and the peanut butter and the egg mix. That egg mix.
Oh my god,
none
these
of
are
this
all
came from the same.
separate images. Oh my Christ, Lon.
Yes.
Well, no wonder we had to reschedule this
are.
14
So-
times.
And do you see what the slideshow is showing in the background? It's what commodities look like. We would go up to this truck, like see that guys like checking off the thing in the background. In the
Oh, yeah.
remember how we would drive up to this like we would drive
Ours
up to
was
this
a-
like this gravel area,
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember
and it looked like a gym.
that one. That one I remember because I would go fork around in the gym while I guess you and Mom would
Yeah.
go to the tables and collect the food. And it's like, all right, I'm ready.
Yeah,
Oh.
I adore you. See the guys hauling it out. So yeah, basically, it would be a bunch of
Oh, Neil, you know what?
just different kind of food.
I appreciate that because
Well, I've
Nini
learned
has
some.
worked very hard on it. So to have other natives be able to watch this and kind of hang out with us all here today, it's very awesome. So thank you for mentioning that, Neil. Thank you.
Thank you. So yeah, I wanted to show the commodities. Okay, so this wasn't my. I didn't put the text here, but I got the gist of it. I didn't make the text as pretty as I wanted it to, so bear with me here.
Oh no! It's not the right font. It's not outlined right. It looks great, Nini. Quit it.
I mean, it's
You
really
just quit it.
boring. Hey, so basically, there's a couple purposes I wanted to do for this. The ultimate reason why I did this even off stream or to have, even if this never became a stream, the reason I'm even collecting this in the first place is because I'm a firm believer that there are, every once in a couple generations, there is somebody who acts like a
Okay, you're
historian.
done.
And I know. No, listen.
No. Sorry, you're
Oh,
completely
no,
fine,
not-
Nini. Jacob came in here and reeks of
Yeah, I heard the voice.
something.
We're good. I thought it was me, but then I heard.
You're completely fine. We also have 2 minutes.
Listen to me.
I'm listening. Go.
No, I'm just saying that. Do your thing. I just wasn't being funny in the background.
Oh, come on.
Sorry. So, I know that after a period of time, a lot of this would be gone. So I don't want to have that be the case because it's already hard for me to find stuff and I can only go back so far. I know that there is a way for me to collect more information. I haven't hit a brick wall. I've just hit a few obstacles. So that's where I'm at right now.
Good. I like that. Now,
Trying
before
to
we
make it
go,
look like there was a shadow.
now, before we go on to the next slide, we are staring down the barrel of our 3-minute ad. That's right. Every hour on the hour, we like to have ourselves a 3-minute ad. That's to avoid pre-rolls from smacking you right in the face. And also, Nini needs to breathe every once in a while, okay, guys? She's really trying to hammer this all out in one go, and she's doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. But
Doing
Get-
great.
get up, stretch. Ander, I'm talking to you. Feed your puppies. Go text your moms. If your mom isn't here, then shout out to the moms in heaven. Or maybe your mom was a shithead. Maybe she's in hell. Sorry, that been weird. I'm sorry.
Jesus,
I'm sorry,
I
Mom.
took it-
I'm so
that's
sorry.
not
Okay, anyhow.
Jeez.
All right, I need food.
Cover
Yes,
all the
please.
mo-
Also,
Cover the
medications.
faces.
People, go take your pills. Go take your meds. Your night sleepy pills. Let's do that.
Okay.
Can I text your mom instead? Absolutely. I don't like mine. My mom is more than openly to having the homies text her. In fact, I got a couple homies who call her mom. So, you get in there, High Rise. Oh, and she would love you, High Rise, knowing you're back. Oh my God, save it. Knowing your history. High Rise
There you
got
go.
back.
There you
Sorry.
go.
And then I went right back into it.
Need more words.
Adopt me. Okay, High Rise is
know
now
what?
our sister.
These.
Okay, you know
Oh,
what? How
I
about
don't
this?
want a sister.
Ander, you can do this. Nini, can you call me real quick? Your brother's unhinged.
Yes.
We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a break, and we will
Yes.
see you just after the short message. B-Tech and Nini Shape Smoke Cloud.
Boom.
going.
So wait, just chatting or the native?
The native talk thing. I'm already in there. Winnie, they already see you.
Okay, ready?
Get your finger out of your nose, dude. Come on. This is native talk.
3,
I'm
2,
already there.
1, go. What is with you and not counting the countdown? I don't understand. You need to count. There's a countdown. We need to.
It's fine. It's great. People got 5 grandmothers. High Rise is being adopted. Alex is like, yo, one
What is
mom is enough for me. Bween is all like, yo, I'm back.
Whack.
But I called him black.
Guess who's black?
I don't know what the Bween looks like, so I'm gonna stop before I fucking get myself canceled. Okay. Hi guys, we're talking about the native
Whack.
stream heritage from the Choctaw tribes. We're both wearing our Choctaw drip. There we go. Our Choctaw drip. And no water. Shrimp in one. Gander. Here, let me just 1 second, chat. I got a water
You are.
gander. Give me a second. Let me just go ahead and
You are
take your sippy sips. Here you go, gander. Here
you're braving all the elements. Cancel B 2026.
you go. Everybody
You
say
survived the
Halloween.
self-defecation, I think.
You know what I look like, E-Tag? Yeah, I know, okay? But I wasn't gonna say it on the internet, okay? Because you trust me and stuff.
Queen has brown hair.
It's bright
shorter
neon
hair.
pink and a
Not long hair,
mohawk.
not like
Bright neon pink with a mohawk.
that was my next one. Following down.
I'm good on water, but I'll grab a beer. Go get it, Neil. Go get yourself that brewski.
We'll get a beer.
All right, where are we at, Nini? Let's go. Let's do it.
Purpose. The reason I'm doing that, that's why. Next one. Wait, you
Mhm.
can't see my. Yeah, you can. Okay.
I can see all the things.
So.
A new point of view. I
what I'm
hope this
hoping
off. Please no, you please. I keep doing this. I keep
No,
over talking.
I,
I'm so sorry.
I was gonna have you take it away. No, I was gonna have you take it away. What I'm gonna say is, I was gonna give it like, so this one's about a point of view. Take it away, VTech. That's kind of my thing. So
A
take it away,
new
VTech.
point of view. I hope that this offers you a new lens to see a native history through, to give you a different way to, ideally, a perspective, a positive way of understanding indigenous life from the past to the present. Ooh, wine. Maybe it will tip me. I'm tripping. Yes, Andrew, go get wine. Everyone is allowed to drink their non-hydrating drinks tonight.
Oh no! There we go. Why is it not playing? There's a video supposed to play in the background, but whatever.
It's fine. Oh look, they're doing stuff. Boom.
Actually, of a school. Anyway, so
Valkstar?
that's what I was hoping to do. The purpose of why I do this in the first place. This is the purpose for you. And now, is everything frozen? Are you still there? No, you're there. Good. Okay. Here we go. Oh,
Who are these
okay,
people,
mine up
Nini?
right. Whatever. We're here. I was gonna have you read it, and then I was gonna tell you.
If we don't remember our native roots and history, then it is only a matter of time until it's lost and forgotten. Like these fine folks who they thought we were lost and forgotten, but guess what? We didn't, because Nini dug up their names. What's their names, Nini? What's their name? Native Americans. I thought it was funny.
I adore you.
No one else did.
No, perfect segue. Grandpas and grandmas. Yeah, so we have a couple key players that we're going to be discussing. We're related to everybody in this image. Some notable names that you'll hear coming up are like Robert, which is the gentleman that's actually got his head cut in half by the pink thing, which I wish I would have lined up.
That's actually how he died.
Emmett is actually featured twice. Did I tell that already?
No, I'm just being horrible. Go on, please.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't. I don't know how he died. Emmett is the young boy at the bottom. He's also the gentleman in the headdress in the middle. The top guy who's cut off, his name is Pat Cheeto, and we are related to him. I just don't know how, because Thomas doesn't elaborate. He just says that they're related, but he doesn't say how. And then they've known each other ever since they were born. They grew up as boys. Don't know how. I'll figure that out at some point. I know one of our relatives who actually died recently has information on him. I'm trying to get the box from our mother, but it's very hard. Apparently, this gentleman has kicked the bucket. He no longer exists, but there's a gentleman in our family who has a box of stuff that's been passed down, who has so much more information on these people, and I really want it.
Like
And
the
the
lifeblood of a
two,
tree. If the root is withered, if the root is withered, the whole is lost in time, and that's what we're doing, Neil. We are watering them roots.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
perfectly put, actually. And the two ladies on the side are actually the one sitting down is Robert's sister, so that would have been Emmett's aunt, and then her daughter, which I believe is Mary or Leela. I'm not quite sure which one. We'll get to that though. But we're related to everybody in this image, and I want to show you that. Now, please let this work. Okay, so this is what I tried to do last time, but it didn't really work out that well. Okay, so what is the seventh? Okay, so basically, you know how I showed you the seventh generation principle?
With the scientific one, with the rats, and then the other things.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, and you can see the little, I made a little. Okay, you can't really. Oh man, it's not doing those things. So you're not supposed to be able to see the two, the little leaves, but whatever. So it is a native philosophy in many cultures. The reason I said 7 to 9 is because the Navajo it's 7, and in other generations like 8 and then 9. So that's why I put 7 to 9. So it's basically saying your actions that you do today will impact the next 7 to 9 generations. So be mindful of that. And I'm going to show you how all of this is exactly the case. Because if one ancestor, the woman we're going to start with, didn't do what she did, I don't know if we'd be here. So yeah, that's the, and then so to piggyback off of the native philosophy, because basically it just kind of says how all the generations are connected. It's not just individualism, it all affects each other, you know? So
Oh, there it is. I was like, how's the other part all fogged out? This makes sense. Here's the rats.
yeah. So basically, this is what I was showing earlier about how one rat was inflicted pain, which is unfortunate, whenever they were exposed to the scent of cherry blossoms, and after about I think 9 generations of rats, they were still scared of the scent of cherry blossoms. So that, on a DNA level, shows you that everything is so much more connected than we realize. So from a native standpoint, that's sentiment rings true, and then from a scientific point, that rings true as well.
Yeah, this makes sense why, well, never mind. I won't go there.
Let's keep it lighthearted, B-Tech.
It does. But I actually got these rats from the actual study itself. It's a long read, but it was quite nice. Okay,
Nice.
so
I love it.
these are both of them together, which I kind of wanted to just show kind of how they lined up. But
Yeah.
what they both have in common is that both show generations are linked, the past, present, and future are connected. So that's what I wanted to illustrate here. So going forward, having that lens, seeing what all happens, we can better understand.
That makes sense.
Yeah, things will kind of become more clear. And
Sweet.
that goes the same for, not just out of native culture, but anybody's, life. That trauma is stored in your body. Even if we might not know what caused the trauma in the first place, we are still, feeling the repercussions of it.
Yep, that makes sense. I was gonna do a thing, but that makes sense.
No. Do you think?
No, I was gonna make sense. Like, that's why ice is so triggering. Because it's the same thing. They were rallying us up to go throw us into a camp and everything, and so it's not that many generations ago of when that happened. So that's generational trauma, baby. Fuck ice.
Wow. Or if he's a genius.
I know that from a
My
personal.
paternal grandmother was just called Grandma. Okay, I don't think I'll help you here anymore, but thank you for the gift. I know, I think he went to bed. I
Dude,
know,
no,
right?
actually, Queen, look at that a little carefully. I think that's not just a sub. I think that's a 12-month sub. I'm not too sure if that's what they said, but I do believe that's 12 months. I'm not too sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it is. We don't have an email. Advice. We need an email for advice.
Wait, I think I do. Hi, Rise.
Yeah.
Look at my stuff. I think I do.
I'm a Canadian. Hey, you know what? Here. you're in our corner. So
Is my phone
got
dead?
this.
Oh, that's lovely. My phone's dead.
Is my phone dead? His phone might be dead. Oh wait, is mine dead? Mine can't be dead. No, we're good because Ruben's not here.
There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my phone charged. All right. Next slide. Let's do this.
Hey,
History.
right.
Oh, look, it's a Trail of Tears.
How hard this was to make, by the way.
I can only imagine, Nini. I know that everything here was an absolute pain to make. That's why we rescheduled it 7 times.
But so now that you know a little bit about why we're doing this in the first place, B-Tech and I, how the reason that this is even pertains to us, the reason as to why that we're doing this in the first place, my own personal reason, the personal reason for like B-Tech, and then the reason for you guys. Now I thought we could go into some history, which might provide a little bit of context on what we do here.
100%.
Okay.
I love it. Oh, hey, that's funny.
So, if it looks weird, it's because those are a couple gifts on top of each other. You can find all these gifts. You can find all these little elements too. If anybody wants to know, where did you find that? I can tell you.
I can tell you.
Okay, so this is basically, I didn't put any text on it because I wanted it just to be kind of visual about the route where we came from in, Mississippi to where we are now, just kind of how that relocation happened. So you can visually see where at Mississippi we are to where we got to in your mind as we go forward.
Absolutely. And real quick, if we can take
Oh,
a
yeah.
pause, Bween, you don't need to express words. We appreciate your support. We appreciate you being here. The only reason why you got that is because you're an amazing supporter of the channel over there. So, Bween, just keep doing you, honestly. Don't say another word, just keep
You're the
being you.
best.
And give GSD and Mr.
Just
Skunky a
exist.
scratch for us. Absolutely. I wish I could support more directly, and I'm wishing you all from the sibling side. Okay, high rise, I swear to God. Just you being vocal about
Yeah,
it, talking
no.
about it, and standing on the side that you
Or
are.
being here.
No. They're talking about Jen saying Canadian, American, doesn't matter. We're all human and we all can support each other as we can. And then high rise was, so just being on the
Now
right
I
side of the
understand,
fence,
100%, yeah.
your support. Don't you worry
Yeah.
about it.
It's validating as somebody
We can
at ground zero.
we can stand together right now and fuck the ice. I'm coming up with all sorts of bangers
Nailed it.
tonight. Okay. I love this illustration. I love the pathing. Next.
So
Here we go.
I wanted to show you, kind of give you an idea so you can understand kind of the timeline that we're talking about. So this all started because of during Andrew Jackson's presidency.
Mhm.
And the reason is because there was a lot of pressure, because the reason he got elected was because he promised to get rid of the
I
Native
love you
American
guys.
problem. A
I
lot
really
of people
do.
were
Hey, you too.
what's that?
Hey, this is really hard. I'm having a hard time.
Oh, not talking.
Huh? Swear to God. Take this conversation and get the hell out of here. Kelly said no. All right.
They're
Uh-oh.
rocking cool. It's like those are guys who are supposed to be walking.
You're. I
Wait,
hear
what?
wee wee
Hydration Nation.
things. Are you
Hydration
literally
Nation.
gasping
Take
out of a
drink.
hydration nation, Nini?
No, they're here.
Oh, somebody who did the hydration nation. Okay. Who is it? Who's here? Say their name. Say their name. Say their name.
Quinn, I said Quinn. You know, listen to your
Mm.
stuff.
Shizakov.
I'm kidding. You were talking when I said it.
That could also go for Andrew Jackson. Screw that guy. Say 100%.
I can also go to Andrew Jackson.
Hello,
F
Quinn.
that guy. 100%.
Reach me if you want to teach
Hi,
me.
Quinn. How you doing today? All gamers need to hydrate.
You sure did.
The people saw you earlier today.
Hmm
It's
I was hanging
nice.
out in Puff's channel doing the intros thingies.
Aw, what are they playing?
Oh, I don't know what they were playing, but they were doing
love watching them play.
theme music like that. So Raven, Kim Possible. How are the gamers doing? We're doing good, gamers.
Peaches of Keen.
Go, Mister. I keep pulling up Instagram videos. Jesus. Hello, I had a bad day and I'm super tired, but I wanted to come by and say hello. Flesh Eater, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you had yourself a hard day, but come in here, relax, pull up a stone or a stump, and just do whatever that you need to do, and you'll be fine.
Treat yourself. Listen
Okay,
to your
okay,
inner
good,
body.
good,
And I
good.
covered up the rabbit. Dang it.
Wait, what? High rise. Wait.
Oh.
I'm missing all sorts of shiza. No, not at all. I'm just saying I'm here. I see y'all. I just want to do whatever I can. And you doing you. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. Gamers be gaming. No, we're not. Gamers be sitting here talking on a PowerPoint about Native American heritage. I just want to go shoot bad guys. But Nini's like, no, we're going to use one of these streams and talk about our heritage.
You need to know this.
You need to know this. I mean, we could just sit down and have a conversation, but you know what? We're doing it like this. That was weird. Sorry. Okay. Go on.
So this all started at the tip of.
Sorry.
Oh, I know. Salad wrap and a beer.
Sipping on a light beer.
What kind of beer? That's funny. So yeah, this is roughly a 76 year time frame. So what I'm going to tell you about, everything that I'm going to tell you fits in between this little chunk of time, between 1830, when he got elected, and all those treaties were signed, which was the Trail of Tears happened in a wave of 4 treaties were signed, so it was 4 waves of removals. 4.5. It's 4.5, and I'll explain that in a minute. But so Andrew Jackson gets elected. He signs into place the relocation of natives. Treaty of the Dancing Rabbit was signed, which caused the removal that affected us the most. And then we have kind of the date in which the Choctaw removal happened. Some of it was under guard, some of it was forced, some of it was voluntary. But when I say that, I need to preface this by saying if it wasn't voluntary, it would have been forced. So those who did go voluntarily, the context
And
is
the
that
voluntary was
probably
under
not-
the precipices of lies. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll go.
Yeah.
Well, little did you know, my brother. Real quick, back into chat. Puff was playing old PS2 Disney games earlier. I love that, Puff Gwen. Gamers gaming. I just want to catch up
that's
on
what I
everything real
look
quick.
for.
Gamers be informing and enlightening the public
no.
of important matters not allowed in history to
Beginning.
fade. I love that Black Star. That's actually really, really cool. I love that Black Star. Gotta go put it in.
Did you read Moms?
Okay, Bug, you need to be teaching my baby Bean Boy this heritage. Yeah. Can I be 100%?
heritage.
Can I be
His heritage.
100% transparent with you, there, Mama dear? By the way, you guys, if Lifeline Service Dogs is like, who, what in the bot? That's my mom. Just so everyone's clear. I don't want you
Hi,
guys to be
Mom.
like,
No.
our mom's pretty cool. Yeah, that boy is riddled with so much ADHD. Even his school right now, his preschool where he's at, he's like, it's so hard to get him to stay on one little activity. Ah, sure is.
Well, it was for you, and you grew up native, so
Yeah, I didn't remember anything. Apparently we went to a different classroom 3 times out of the week. No recollection. I hardly remember commodities because I was just off messing around. All right, I'd be lurking for both of
well,
y'all.
now
Thank you
you're
so
booking
much.
me.
Just finished a stream and I'm not.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm not used to doing it, so I'm gonna stretch and do my hydration nation. You used it. Get some rest. Do your self-care things. Make yourself feel
Oh, Shiza.
the amazing reason.
I did buy to breed myself, and
Everyone sees what I'm doing. Sorry. I just had to go do something real quick, guys.
Ooh, my leg is just so bad.
All right.
My leg itches. Okay.
Your teacher said the same thing about
So-
you. I love that.
Yeah. See. Oh, you know what I was gonna include, but I didn't because I'm a nice sister. I found the teacher, your preschool teachers.
Why? Why?
Like
Why would you want to include them?
And just they're non-flashbacks.
Self-killer. Whoa, Neil. What? Did I flash something?
Self-care.
I'm so sorry.
Self-care.
Oh my
What
god.
is that?
Neil, look at
I
hell.
get you. Hilarious.
You're hilarious. All right,
Oh.
please go on.
Okay, so basically, this I wanted to give you a visual of, because I'm going to talk about Ancestor 1, and then it's going to finalize on Ancestor, like, so you'll see how this happened and how we got here, because there's a reason why we're able to use we're able to get tribal benefits by using a Dawes rolls number. And the reason how we got that is going to become clear very shortly.
Sweet. Let's see it.
On to the next one.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, the Dawes enrollment process. So I wanted to know how they went about it. So basically, oh, I have the wrong one. That's okay, because it smushed them.
King!
So
King
if I-
is up in this business, chacho.
Hello?
I'm doing wonderful. Actually, it says 18 plus, so ha, little. Self-care, like dusting. Please ignore me. I'm paying attention. I swear. You're completely
I love
fine.
you.
King, it's so good to see you. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Thank you so much for joining in with us today, where we are doing a Native Heritage talking stream with myself and my sister above me. Please, today is definitely a more chillaxed stream where you can just lurk along with us, pull up a drink, get some food skis. How was work? Let's go. Everyone's saying hello, King.
Hey, King. Beautiful humans doing. PG Keen. Also, I'm hoping I wish I would have checked this because if some things look wonky, I don't do this on a computer. I do it on my phone. And so I use things like Canva and GoDaddy Studio and Bazaart and Prequel and CapCut. There's a bunch of different ones I use, and so by the time it gets done, I run it through a bunch of different ones, so things look wonky. That's why some text looks blurrier than others, because I didn't make it in Canva. I made it somewhere else and brought it over to Canva, and apparently didn't have my sizes right. So if you want to know things, I didn't do this. Oh, and I also use Giphy because I have anything that moves, like the I love you and like the that all comes from Giphy. So anyway, and then it looks funky. It's because I didn't catch in time. Anyway,
You're completely fine.
The
There's no
enrollment
need
process.
to explain that. There's going to be ups and downs. That's just how this is. This is a fun point presentation. Do not hyperfixate on all the little things, Nini. You're doing great. This is wonderful. King, I'm so happy that you got drizzy drunk. I need you to DM me on how your date went. I never fucking got back to you on that, and I feel horrible. But it's the Razman. Hi, Razman. Thank you so much for joining us. Today, we're doing a Native Heritage talk with the siblings. I know. Weird. And Neil, Mama was always right. Okay, go on, Nini.
Mama was always right. Anyway, so basically, the Dawes, I was like, because I wondered how they even started this process in the first place. So, yes, they had post offices, but primarily, a Dawes commission would come up and do in-person registration. They would have like a tent, come up, do the in-person registration, and then they had to submit an application and an oral testimony, which you'll see in a second. If you resisted, obviously there was arrest, so it was definitely a forceful situation. And so because the Curtis Act was passed, that allowed commissioners to go into Native territories and inform them directly. So there's a story by a gentleman that Mom heard that I'll have you hear, but I didn't want to play it on stream because it's pretty rough. It was from a man who had gone in the third wave of the Trail of Tears, and it was brutal, absolutely heartbreaking what he had to say. But in his testimony, he said that when he was little, the tribal members kept on saying talking papers, the white men are coming with talking papers. And there was a native that was running from community to community trying to warn them of the white man with the talking papers, and this is what they were talking about when they were saying talking papers.
Nice.
The applications.
Nice. I love that. As you go on to the next slide, I want to go in depth here with it's an in-depth look at Nini and Bugbugs. It will definitely provide missing link and shed a light on why they are bright lights as they are. But maybe I'm biased. Nah, not biased. We see it too. I think that's another beautiful thing on the generational trauma aspect of it.
Da Vinci, stop making art.
Hello.
Stop making art.
hold
I
on.
hope you guys.
Where are the tacos?
You're freaking awesome.
Where are they?
Where? Oh,
Oh, they're there. They're in chat.
Stokes, I take it back in. No, it was supposed to stay here forever. Oh, no, it's here.
I don't know what's happening.
I kept this here because of you.
I love you so much.
This is for you.
You've got props for your homies. It's
I
adorable.
do. And they're within grabbing reach. distance. I just don't know where they are sometimes.
This is an incredible presentation. I can really
you're
see the
here.
amount of research and care that went into this. Thank you, Nini. Yeah, they are killing it. They are badonkers.
Oh, I don't trust Google. It's oh man, yeah, it's a lot of misinformation. It's wild. It's so wild. This I wanted to show you a visual representation of the key people I'm talking about. Okay, so you heard me talk about the Treaty of the Dancing Rabbit Creek, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I showed you that's primarily the treaty I've been referencing. Again, there were 4 treaties signed. The primary wave I want to talk about is the Dancing Rabbit, that treaty, and then the 0.5 I mentioned earlier, which are called the final Dawes rolls. And that's the only way today in Choctaw Nation that you can prove your lineage is if you have a relative on the Dawes rolls, not on a treaty, on the Dawes rolls.
I gotcha.
So it starts with Ikana. She was present at the the treaty signing. Then Thomas, and then Thomas had Robert, and then Robert had Emmett, which we've heard about growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Then Emmett had Grady. Grady had our grandfather, and then Mom and us. So I wanted to show you just how close everything is, and how many few players there are from us to a treaty signing that changed like the trajectory of how we even ended up in Oklahoma.
Right.
So
I love that.
this hopefully provides you with and a
It does.
color coordinate. And see us, I put us like together in our colors.
Look at us. You're so adorable. A lot of thought went into this. I love it. Only 7 generations.
Only
Wow.
7
Yeah.
generations.
Can
I'm
you believe it?
saying, that's what I'm saying.
But High Rise,
So yeah,
we will definitely be, if you want to
Okay.
find more information about this, or even maybe that little audio snippet, so you just listen along on the terrible stories, I'll be more than happy to share it with you, High Rise, if that is something that you are looking in. You are. You know what I'm trying to say, homie. Go on, Nini. Next slide.
and if he has no shortage of information. Yeah, I still have that. I sent it to Mom, and Mom didn't like it. I probably should have forwarded her. Anyway,
I didn't like
this
it.
is the timeline.
Yep.
Yeah, no, she got really sad, which is understandable. But so, is it showing? Please play. I worked really hard on this slide. This took a stupid amount of time. If you don't play, I'm like so mad at you.
I love you so
Okay,
much.
so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. So basically, I took 2 images, and I had one be brighter than the other, and I wanted to show that the flyer was flickering. So I took my screen and I did the opacity
Oh my
like a fire,
God.
but I screen recorded it. So
Let's
it's
see.
supposed to be a flickering fire. I worked so hard on this.
I love you.
It's okay. Whatever. So I wanted, since we're talking about that 4th wave, it actually was documented in the newspaper, which I found as well. Newspaper.com is another good resource to find Native history. But there was actually a celebration before that last wave, and it was kind of a bittersweet situation. A lot of people thought that they were going to see family members that had gone in previous waves, because communication wasn't exactly on it like Blue Bonnet, so they didn't really know how their family members fared after they left Mississippi. So they were excited because they thought they were going to go see their family members, and they were going to reconnect. This is the allotments that they were offered, so they thought that they were going over to have like a good place. And so on the
Chip, could you
surface,
imagine a
a lot
child
of
getting
really
40
good things.
acres of land?
Yeah, every and if it's an orphan, it's 80. And then, so like, for example, the head of household, like Robert got 160. Emmett and Alfred, which I'll talk about in a second, also got, like, you'll see, Emmett got 3 allotments. There's 3 locations that he has allotments at. And like, where did all this land go that our family members got? I'm going to explain that in a second. Anyway, so
Yeah, I'm
as
paying
I showed
monthly
you in the
payments
previous
for a 1
slide.
acre piece of land.
Yeah, so
You went back.
to go back, this is why I wanted to have control. I know. This is why I wanted to have control, so I can go back to things and show you. So you can you see my cursor?
Yes, ma'am.
Sick. Okay, so those who got allotments are Robert and Emmett.
Mhm.
So, because Robert came over in the final Dawes rolls, and he had a son, Emmett. So he came over because he was young enough, and he was really young, and he was just like a kid. and then these two stayed. So these people came over in Indian territory, and then so that's how we got here, because they came over. If they hadn't come over, then we wouldn't be here.
Absolutely.
So as far as allotments go, remember Robert Emmett.
Got you.
So
real quick,
yeah,
now
well,
that we're
just
bouncing around
basically
to another
that-
slide, it was a nightmare in the North America and South America. We got to make sure to be peppering into coming back to chat. I don't want to get
no,
too far ahead.
help me with that. 'Cause I have
leave
to
them
get
out
on.
there. I just feel like I'm just like, all right, Nini,
Yeah, no,
my turn. It was a
No,
nightmare for
no, you
North
need-
America
well, that's
and
what I told
South.
you, just cut me off.
That's true. And South American Native people that were taught by colonization. Colonialization.
Colonization.
And I mean it was terrible
No, that's it.
to Anglo-Saxon.
Anglo-Saxon.
I'm killing it.
Anglo-Saxon. White dudes.
They went through by the Viking colonization to history and its instilling. Fuck, dude, I'm apparently
Interesting
working
and
my
brutal
heart
as well. Yes. That is true. It
make
is
themselves
brutal.
look better. Yep, yes, please. I want to learn because American/Canadian history tends to be full of lies. 112%. How can we gussy it up to make it look pretty? History is generally not a place to look to if you want to feel happy, especially folks for the marginalized groups.
Marginalized.
Yeah, this was not meant to be a fun native talk. No, it's
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, so that's why we do want to preface the saying that this is, although I'm very happy and proud to be Native American, there is
Thanks, Mom.
there's some really heavy parts, and to avoid them would almost be like doing mental gymnastics. So preface that. What did you want to preface that by saying?
nice.
All right, so I'm going to go
Next.
to the next slide because basically I just wanted to show you that there was a celebration the night before. Okay, so this is what I actually made. So, I forgot text. Whatever, doesn't
You're
matter.
fine.
So basically there are a lot of traditions that lost. So even Choctaw Nation, if you go on their website today, will tell you they're actually in the process of rediscovering and trying to reconnect with a lot of the traditions that left us during the removals, because you have to understand a lot of people who held the knowledge stayed, and those who stayed in Mississippi, it got real bad for them, and those who came over to Indian Territory were kind of forced into
I can
this
still hear you.
westernized, colonized lifestyle. So a lot of this was lost by design, but it was lost. Even Choctaw Nation says they are trying to find what was lost. So it's a whole generational effort. But like, for example, Choctaw tattoos, we have very little information on that. Do we know they practiced it? We do know that they practiced it, but to what, we don't know.
Yeah,
a lot
my
of
mom won't let me get a
So,
freaking face
there are-
tattoo, even though it's in my heritage. Mom, it's unreal.
Speaking of which, dear mother, I did bring it to BTEC's attention that one of these slides includes how you would like to be. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, homie, I ain't
told
taking
B-
your
I
bones.
told,
I'm gonna lay that all right line. Guys, I know you can see my cursor. You see this little slide right here, this depicting part right here? This was how they used to bury their elders. They would put them up on these platforms to get them closer to the sun, closer to God, and then they would just let the vultures and the birds and the bugs eat their bones away, okay? And then they would go back up there, you know, once the flesh is all rotted away and everything. They would go back up there and take their bones. Homie, mom, I ain't taking your bones. Hello, I'm mom. I'm the talkingest skeleton you've ever seen.
Really rough.
No.
Okay, that's so dark. Yeah, it would be a little rough. To be honest with you, mom. Back to thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm not condoning it at all, but that's the thought behind it.
That's exactly how Mama wants to be buried. I mean it. It's not legal.
We're now controlled by the white man. They don't let us do
I
that
think
no
it's
more.
Constitution actually might be with it. You know what? Actually, no, it's not.
It's not. I guarantee it's
Um,
not. Sounds peaceful though. I love that Black Star. Monkey, what are we having for dinner? All right, me. Take the roll.
Dinner. I'm in Arkansas. I can too. So yeah, I basically want to show you that there is a lot lost in history. Even Choctaw Nation themselves has acknowledged that they're trying to find what was lost. There are also organizations, departments within Choctaw Nation that sole purpose is to go out and try to find unmarked graves of Native Americans from the Trail of Tears, like all that whole pathing. And it's
Oh,
taken
Lord.
so long, and finding abandoned graves is is very hard to do. But they're trying, and I appreciate them for it
Damn,
because
that would be rough.
I heavily benefited from it. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of. Oh, great. Susie was just buried right here. The trail's right here. That poor lass. That's crazy. I actually had the thought of having my body return to the wild in a very similar manner in a dream when I was younger. Neil, that makes so much sense. That's called generational awareness. These are things that are embedded in your brain, in your cerebellum, because we are generational trauma, generational thoughts. I mean, there's a prime example. Lifeline Service Dogs is a breeder, trainer, and a raiser of Labrador Retrievers, and we had a bloodline in there that could open the kennel doors. They weren't taught how to open the kennel door, but that mother who knew how would just instinctively, the dog knew how to open the kennel door without teaching him, without being close in proximity with its mother. So the fact that you're having these pools, these images, these things, they're like, oh, I want to do this. That is your native heritage driplets. How do I say this?
Seeping through.
Seeping through. There we go. Your native heritage liquid seeping through. Wait,
I
what?
wouldn't go with that. All right.
You still to this day. Yeah, still to this day. 3 nights ago, 12:30 in the morning. What? You don't have to get
The
my
dog
skull.
still opens today.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. More recently saw that you can get buried with a tree and a tree seedling and grow into a tree. That's how I want to be buried. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
Can you imagine how cool
They could turn into a mushroom.
cemeteries would be if they're just forest of people buried like this? Hold on, Jen. Hold on. That actually sounds dope. That actually sounds really, really, really sick. A whole entire lot of land dedicated to just dead people trees, because then we get the oxygen off the trees. So it's like literally going back into the realm of everything. I love that.
Dude.
Why don't we do that? Because we have
That's a
monopolized
genius
everything,
idea.
High Rise. Everything is monopolized. People dead people, it costs money. Caskets, funeral receptions, biopsies, everything. We have monopolized everything, all the way down to where we die. It's expensive to die. I literally can't afford to die.
Yeah.
I hate this planet. No, you don't. You don't hate this planet, and that's a huge and I'm sorry to keep derailing here, guys, but that's why I say hello, beautiful humans. I love humans. I hate people. I love humans. And that makes no sense, BTech, because we're all humans. Naturally, we're humans. But there's some people, there's some groups, I'm looking at you, who just, I despise entirely. So I love all the humans on a base value, but I hate some people. And that's okay. Oh god, I hope Tor didn't hear me. Anyhow. I know what I meant. I
What's
don't
that
hear.
meme from I don't want to be on this planet anymore?
I don't want to be on this planet anymore. I don't know. Well, you kids will inherit land. Go for it. Wait, you kids will inherit land. Go for it. Yeah, because you worked your butt off to get it. It's not like because freaking Jehesequa got his 140 acres of land. All right, next slide. Let's get going. It's 9:30.
Yeah, no.
We got a lot to get through here.
Sorry. Okay. You do.
We're only on.
All right,
God.
so basically,
I just saw what slide we were on,
What?
Nini. Yeah, let's
look at it. Okay. Okay. So, how the theft happened. So basically, there's a couple ways that happened, and you can kind of read this, but I'll kind of go into them. So, one of the ways that happened is when the natives were told that they were going to be leaving, the federal government said that here in a little bit we will send in a commissioner, and they will supply you with what you need for the trip. They'll supply you with the money, the wagon, all that jazz. So you'll have what you need for the trip. Well, that process took a lot of time. So some people would come in and they would say, hey, I know you're waiting for the federal government, but how about I pay your way? And all I want in return is like a little piece of your land. Well, they would say, "Oh, that's great." So they would go to Indian Territory with this person, and in order to get the land, you had to physically see it. The land allotment office would ask you, and I'll show you, or maybe I didn't include it. It would ask, "Have you seen the land?" And the person would say yes. So what that person would do is they would take the native to a separate random piece of land, show them. The native would say, "Yeah, I've go back to the land office, say, "Yeah, I've seen the land." And then that person would take the native to a random piece of land super far out and just leave them there. 9 times out of 10, the person couldn't speak English, didn't know where they were. They just left them and they took their land allotment.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one
Just
way.
left him out in the wilderness. It's kind of the equivalent of taking a dog on a logging road and just dropping him off. He has no idea where he's at. Has no resources. But you're just
No.
A lot of them died. Let's just be clear about that. They took him out there and they would eventually just die. But then, of course, there were a lot of those who could just live off the land again. Like, all right, well, like, kind of been doing this already. Gotta love it.
And another how to show that Native history kind of disbanded was we went from a very communal place in Mississippi that when the land allotments were given out, they were strategically placed so that families weren't next to each other. So person got land allotment here, they wouldn't get the next land allotment. They would move them as to purposely try to break up the community aspect of it. So that was intentional. Another way was, I'm sure you've heard of $5 Indian. You heard of that?
Yep.
Nice. So I'll show you the receipts as we go along, but sometimes a white person would pay to apply and they would get this ticket. I'll show you the exact ticket. And that's what the $5 Indian. They would put them on the Dawes rolls, even though they weren't native. So like when they got to Indian Territory, they could collect the land allotment, even though they weren't native. So that's what a $5 Indian is called. Oh, sick! Okay, I'm gonna do that after stream. Thank you. Fridge, I'll just heat it up.
Yep, Canadian did this too. It's called the Starlight Tours. That's what's awesome about World. By the way, Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Jin understood the reference.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
But yeah, and you'll get this in a lot of places. Like Razman, I feel like a lot of people in Europe heritage have trouble accepting death. Seeing our family members deceased is a part of life. I do, however, find an open casket funeral to be closer to something that I will, because people go through a more natural grief process. Oh, I love that, Razman.
Aww. And you way to be considerate. You've thought of that.
Way to be considerate.
Sorry. Burp. So yeah, another way, really fast, and the reason I want to highlight this way is because this is the way that we think Emmett lost his land allotment. I don't know how Robert lost his. I don't know where it went after that. But how Emmett lost his was Native Americans weren't legally able to testify until Grady's timeline, so Emmett's son's timeline. So the person that was handling Emmett's paperwork, I have all the paperwork that I could find from public records, like the sale of the land. And the story in the family that Mom told me was that Emmett was convinced that his signature was forged. So I gathered signatures that he had put on from like his war draft signatures I know are his, and I also got the signature from the actual sale. I need more paperwork to definitively say whether or not it was fraudulent, but that's where I'm at with that. So in Emmett's case, it was because he couldn't represent himself. Natives weren't allowed to represent themselves when it came to federal dealings.
I wonder why they did that.
Yep. So that is how that happened.
Right on.
Another way, super quickly, and this is a kind of the dark way. I'm going to show you really fast. 1 second. See, this is why I wanted to be able to do this. I wanted to be able to be in control. Okay, so you see the Osage right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There is a very famous, 1 second. There's a very famous movie that recently came out with Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not sure if people saw it, but it featured a native, Lily Gladstone, who was a Native American woman. That movie was about a real thing that happened. So in this particular case, it took the background of the Osage tribe, but see how close everything is. This is a common occurrence that happened often. So another way that they stole land is a white person would go into a community and try to woo over a Native woman and then get her to marry him. And then once they were married, that man and his family would strategically go and murder all her family members And the reason doing that is because all of the resources would be inherited to her, and by proxy him, because they're married. So they would take out all the family members, so there wasn't anything to be rationed out. It just came to her, and then to him. So that was what that movie is about, and that was actually a common thing that happened, unfortunately.
He was robbed of it because there was oil on it. Shocker there.
Did Mom tell that? Yeah.
Next slide. We've sat on this slide for a minute.
Okay, so sorry. So the next, I'm going to go into the roles, and these are basically how we know anything, any kind of record. Yes, we have censuses, but these kind of go into native. These were specifically meant for native record taking. And then on the side, I have who is featured in what roles. So the Armstrong roles, they're not online, but I was able to find, because some people will take little excerpts that they have gotten behind a firewall, and then they'll put it on like a random. Anyway, there's a couple different sites, but essentially these are the next roles I'm going to go into, and then who is a part of them.
Right on.
What is this blurry? Is that blurry for you?
Yeah, it's blurry for me.
Happening? Hey, whatever. Okay, so you'll see this card again, so it's not like this won't be the first time you see it. That's fine. Basically, what that's showing is Robert's actual Choctaw Nation enrollment card, and then behind that is a little folder, and in that folder is his application. So I was able to find his card as well as his application. So if you're going to go ahead and read that part, it kind of just tells you what the Dawes rolls include.
The Dawes rolls is a native removal. The purpose is to break up tribal governments and communal lands to individual allotments to enable Oklahoma's statehood. The included groups, the final list of citizens, and freedmen of the 5 civilized tribes: Cherokee, Chickasaw, Choctaw, Muskogee Creek, and Seminole. I was fucking close. Anyhow, an Indian territory created by the Dawes Communication Commission.
So that's how they were able to keep track of, like, okay, so if you got a land allotment or not. So it was basically kind of, and there was 2 different records. So this one says Choctaw Nation. You'll see a different one that says something different at the top. It almost feels like going back home again.
Neil, I love that. I miss Oklahoma.
So
let's all go back
so it
together.
wasn't just Choctaw. We're taking a trip through time. Oh, dang it. This isn't... What? Why?
Probably because...
Whatever. Okay. So the enrollment... Don't say because I did it on my phone. I'm working on things. Okay. So what did the enrollment... What? No, wait. Are these all... No.
Easy, Nini, go back. Just hold on. Okay, this right here, it took it a minute to register in. So just leave it on the slide, talk about it, and then it might render in. So let's do this slide, and then we'll go to the next one.
Cool. All right, so the enrollment cards, you're right, because now this is all clear.
Mm-hmm.
If we end up back here at the same time, I'll treat you some beers and pizza in my tree. Ah, that's sick.
Holding you to it, Neil.
You said
Holding you to it.
So yeah, the information you can glean from it is just like on the sides, like it tells you just kind of, and I'll show you what the enrollment card looks like so you'll better understand it. The reason I wanted categories on here is so you could know which category you could enroll as. Our family did the citizens by blood. There's also newborn citizens, which I'll show you a couple as well because we do have family members on the newborns. Citizens by marriage, which we do have as well. That would have been any white person that married a Choctaw person.
White person.
That's not recognized right now. The freedmen are formerly enslaved people from a native. And the newborn freedmen are any newborns who are also enslaved by a native, as well as minors. So, and I have the definitions down at the bottom just to kind of let you guys know what, just to follow along kind of what as it categories.
I love that. The freedman is the same thing on both sides. formerly enslaved people and their descendants adopted by the tribe. Formerly enslaved people on their descendants adopted by the tribe.
Oh.
You're fine.
Yeah, I
love
just
it.
could. I just copy and paste.
No, you're
I was
fine.
supposed to do different ones. Go back and do
You're
it.
okay. I love it.
All right, ready?
Yep.
So this is kind of just what.
See, look at that. Clear.
Sick.
Told you.
Okay. So, the McKenna rules. These ones are for those who stayed in Mississippi. So during the treaty, there were some that stayed and some that went. The ones that went are on the Dawes rolls. The ones that stayed are on the McKenna rolls. And Thomas, Robert's dad, so Emmett's grandpa, is on the McKenna rolls. And this is his card, his exact card. You can see how it shows his name, his wife. Why did I blur it out? Okay, anyway. So this is what it looks like. It'll say like their name, their tribal enrollment, their parents. It's blurry because it's not. I didn't fix the resolution.
It's not blurry. It looks good to me.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
Mm.
All right. So notices were sent out in 1906, and the roll later was basically it wasn't. It was rejected, so they had to apply again.
Nice.
But yeah,
Love
this
that
was
for
his
them.
exact packet and his exact card.
It's crazy that you found that.
And these, I know. That's it. Well, I mean, a lot of this that wasn't that hard. But these are two other rolls that are smaller. If you want to take it away,
The Copper Rolls, the Sinus roll of the Choctaw families residing east of the Mississippi River, Mississippi, Louisiana, and Sweet Home Alabama, by Douglas H. Copper, U.S. agent for Choctaw's Order of Commissioner of Indian Affairs. Did I read that word? Right?
Mhm.
I love how half
Nailed
of
it.
this is just like, can B-Tech pronounce things? The Armstrong rolls are
Okay,
followed the Treaty of the Dancing Rabbit Creek, taken by William Armstrong. Records includes names, family size, and a farm locations. 1831. Hello, Batsy.
You're
How
doing
are you doing
well.
today? Welcome into our sibling stream where we are discussing the native heritage of Nini Bell and I. Some topics might get a little too heavy, some topics might get weird. So, Deanna, if you feel like this might be a little too much for you, please do not feel bad for having to go. But just wanted to give you a formal, how are you doing? But you're pretty unhinged, so I don't think there's much that can get underneath your skin. And how are you doing tonight? How are we feeling? And I'm so sorry you couldn't sleep. We'll have a nice
yeah,
little.
close.
Whoa, Nini, this is a PG stream.
I adore you.
Me too. Oh, you're snacking on stream. I love you. I love that. I love that. I love
I
that.
know.
for
That's why I
you.
asked you. Does it look like a chew?
No, you're fine.
That's what I
All right.
asked.
Boom. Let's do this.
Um,
Next.
1 second, really fast. So you know these little Cooper rolls. Keep in mind these are done by people who weren't very on it like Bluebonnet when it came to census taking. They were very brutal to Native Americans. They just wouldn't put some people on. A lot of Native Americans refused to talk to them. So those who are looking at ancestry, what in the world? Those who are looking into their ancestry, nope. Understand that it's by design why it's hard to find. And the reason I put the 14th article Choctaw on there, because Ikana is a 14th article Choctaw native. It's because she chose to stay behind on all the removals. Because she was written down as a 14th Choctaw native, that allowed Thomas, Robert, and Emmett to apply and be approved for the Dawes roll. So had she not stayed, they wouldn't have been approved. And so since she stayed, their Dawes rolls were accepted, and that allows us to use those Dawes rolls to receive benefits.
Aw,
So had she
love
not done that, I don't know whether that would have happened. Because if she had gone a previous removal, she probably would have died.
More than likely.
Full disclosure.
9 times out of 10. Oh, I'm actually pretty well versed in the history of indigenous American tribes, so I'm interested in seeing what is your presentation. Choctaw.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, guys,
About
we are heading
time.
into yet another ad break. We're going to go ahead and leave this up on the screen so you guys can kind of check it out for yourselves. But every hour on the hour, we like to take ourselves a little bit of a 3-minute break so Nini Bell can breathe and relax her voice. And so you guys can unshrimp, hydrate, get your medicines, take your meds. Batsy, have you taken your meds, your nightly meds tonight? I'm asking you specifically. But guys, we'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate you. Proud of you, Batsy.
I need B-Ship's tool cup.
Skadoosh. Back. Hi. How you guys holding up? Nini is still doing their thing, but I wanted to come in here once we're done with the ad break. Just want to touch base with you guys. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate y'all hanging out, lurking, chilling. I'm not trying to pull you back into chat. I just want you to hear me and my appreciation to you, because god damn it, I do appreciate you guys. It's crazy. Blows my mind. The stuff that I am learning about today, it's weird. Is it weird? How you doing, B-Tech? I'm good. I'm feeling better. I feel a lot more energized. I wanted to get this started so much sooner in the day, just so we're all clear. I wanted to start this at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, it's fine. No one can see you. I don't know if they can hear you, but they can't see you, so you're completely fine. I just wanted to get in here, start chit-chatting with them. I was already done with my break, so I had to get in here. You know what I'm saying? I had to. You're doing stuff. You're fine. You're completely fine. Yeah, we can hear you, but you're fine. You just give me that sweet countdown. Can hear Nini. Yes, yes. Your mic is hot on my side of the fence there, Nini Bell. I'm just letting you know that. Letting you know all the things. Could you imagine if you just started cursing just over and over again? That'd be so on brand. That would be so on brand. Okay, I think now there. I've heard you the entire time. Can you hear me? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. No, you you didn't say anything, but I was trying to tell you not to say anything. Outlandish. Are you
call me? Merry freaking Christmas.
Well, they can't see you, so like you can come in here and pick your nose, but like, when I'm sitting here and I'm waiting for my co-streamers, I'm like, I can't do it. I want to say hi to my people real quick. And so I do. I hop in here once in a while. Are you ready, Nini?
All right.
Are you ready for the world to see your face?
I am indeed ready.
Boom. And just like that, we're back into it. God, I'm a professional.
Hello, world.
Hello, world.
So.
Make me a sandwich.
So basically, I know we have a lot, so I'm going to go back and forth. I'm going to try to get VTech's answer. If I told him you're on chat, so you need to make sure that we don't miss anything, because I am not exactly a great storyteller, but I'm trying to be.
You're doing okay. For one,
this that you're seeing
no
right
self-defecating on my stream. For two, you're doing great, sweetie.
Okay, I'm trying. So how I happen to find these is a miracle, because the 1896 enrollments are not online. They are at the National Archives, and you can go into the research room and look at them, but no one can pop over to Fort Smith, Texas, or Washington, D.C., where these are being held. So one day I would spend hours in those research rooms, but because I think that I'd be able to find Emmett's mom. I'll get to that in a second. But this is basically Thomas's actual enrollment in that 1896. Man, I don't know how I found it. It was by the grace of, anyways. So it's really cool to be able to have some affirmation. The reason I'm showing you so much documents, by the way, is so I wanted to prove definitively, without a doubt, that what I'm saying is accurate. And the only way to do that, you can't just go off one document. You've got to find a trail of other people's documents circling back to confirm what you're trying to find. And that's what a lot of this is.
Could you imagine if we were trying just to like pull the veil over people's eyes and just imagine getting caught about this? Like, we just lied this entire stream. We're not actually Choctaw natives. We're from Europe. Psych.
We're from Wisconsin. Kidding.
Okay. I was about to say.
I just tried to pick up.
Mine was funny. I'm from Europe. Anywho. So yeah. Just know that nobody is calling you out. Like, this is very interesting to see the authentic documentation. And if you were able to sketch this out, you would be in the wrong field of content making. Know what I mean? Like, to get this, to Photoshop this would be a pain in the ass.
Very true. Very true. Also, see where at the bottom of the middle one it says Carthage, Mississippi, or Carthage. Sorry, Carthage. That is where a lot of this takes place. You'll see at the top, it's going to be because they lived in Carthage, which is in Lee County, which is next to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Not like Oklahoma, Oklahoma. Ironically, my mom's side is from the
Netherlands.
Netherlands. Sorry. It's not funny they're from the Netherlands, it's just ironic.
I adore you. So, here are a little bit of the key players. I spelled Stoloby wrong. It's supposed to be Stoliby, but whatever. So, I wanted to show you a little bit branched out of the key players. You see, Akana and Jeff had Thomas. He also has a brother. Bless you. And I'll get into him in a second. But these are Robert's siblings. in order by age, by the way.
Nice.
And we'll get into them a little bit. But here's also Emmett's siblings. So this would have been Grady's aunts and uncles. And so mom knows of the twins, Josie and Joe, and I'll get into them in a second. Because, side note, Myrtle, Debbie, Myrtle, Woodrow, and Wilson, not Woodrow because he passed away, but Wilson, all were alive during mom's timeline. So when she was born, they were all still kicking it.
Nice.
I just want to show you
how close we were to it all.
So Robert's grandkids were in the same, breathing the same air as mom was.
I love that.
That was insane. See, they include the babies at the bottom.
Babies. You, me, you.
On the bottom, yeah. And see how it's just BBs and BB.
Mm-hmm.
And attention to detail.
I love that.
Yeah. So now, please play. For the love of God, those of us who swang. I got. This
So
is actually
what's happening, Nini, is there's so much of the slides that you have. It's having a lot of information. So it's having. I guarantee, if we were to sit here for a little bit, it would eventually catch up and then do the thing you're needing it to do. Because when we go to a slide and it's blurry, it's having the same kind of effect. So don't get see, I told you. Look, they're about to start swaying. But don't think that your effort went to nothing. It's a learning curve. You know what I mean? This is the limitations of what this slide presentation can do, and it looks great. You're doing wonderful. See, look at that shit sway. Chat, you can envision things swaying.
Can you
can't
imagine it? Like it'd be really cool.
Like Frank Sinatra with me, will you? Sway with me like the trees in Nini stream. Like the okay, I'm done.
They're
I'm
actually
sorry.
from Mississippi too. It's a stock photo from Mississippi.
I love you.
Which is where we start. We're gonna start with Ikana.
Boom.
And we're gonna go person by person. So she was present for the treaty. These are actually pages from the treaty, and they reference her as well. So I have more pages of this,
Good
but basically
Lord.
I didn't want to include all of them. But basically it, yeah, I was able to confirm where she lived. If she was present for the treaty. I even saw Thomas said she's present for the treaty. So I have 3 people saying that she went there. I just needed more than one person to say. So not people watching this could verify, but I wanted family members to verify as well. And it actually be true and not think that, oh, this is our relative when it's not. I wanted it to be, without a shadow of a doubt, the person I'm talking about. So I went down a rabbit hole.
Fully imagine. They never went to an Indian territory. Never went to an Indian territory. Passed away sometime after the Civil War. On September 27th of 1830 was signed the Treaty of the Dancing Rabbit Creek. The Choctaw Nation of the Indians surrendered their lands to the U.S. and removed west. And they removed west of the Mississippi. Commissioners, Choctaw chiefs, John Coffey, Greenwood LeFleur,
Greenwood LaFleur. Remember that name.
Greenwood LaFleur, Mashuputable. Oh my God, Nini.
Like Meshalatabi.
Mishalatup. Am I just supposed to know that? Mishalatup. I guess if you do slow down, it kind of makes sense. Never mind.
But look in the documents. There's a lot of tubbies, like the to be, like there's a lot of like that's a lot of very common spelling of Choctaw. Anyway, continue.
Makes sense. Oh, we did it. We read the whole thing. We're good to go.
So basically, there's a commissioner on one side, John Coffey and John Eaton, and there's an interpreter, who's little leader. But the Choctaw chiefs, I want you to take a note of, is Greenwood LaFleur and Mushalatubi. Greenwood LaFleur is the one that was the chief of in our area, in Akana, was neighbors with Akana actually. Oh, nice. So that's the one that represented our area that we were in.
Nice, I love that, Nini. And so it would be wonderful so far. Well, Nini, it's been wonderful so far. You're too hard on yourself. I haven't noticed a single hitch, except for when the announcing guy tries to read stuff. He kind of seems to stumble on his words. You should talk to him after the stream. High rise, we will not. The presentation is really great, Nini. It's been very informative, and I can see how much work and dedication you put into this. I love the effects you put into the presentation. It really adds to it. Thank you so much for sharing your history with us. You wonderful. Please don't be too hard on yourself. That's coming from lovely Marie, Nini, okay?
So freaking much. Like I wanted to be, I did that for, like, wanted it for you guys. That was my gift to you, because I know that history can be like, you know, it's only as good as the storyteller, and so I wanted it to be like exciting. Like I wanted the colors to be cohesive. Like Ikana is all gonna be in pink. Tama, I wanted it to be something that you felt that you actually enjoyed. So the fact that you say that, guys, I freaking love you so much.
Thank you.
Thank
Your
you.
words do not fall upon deaf ears. And Jin, I didn't even notice I did that. But you're absolutely right. Sorry. I'm doing the best I can with the words that are in front of me, trying to read them at a speed that is not too slow. So thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. And having fun and appreciating the presentation. You're a star. Thank you, Nini. This house, the one to the bottom right, or the one on the right-hand side, looks like the house, the abandoned house that was up the road from us. I do believe to the right-hand side of the... Are you fucking kidding me? You did not.
Like this should, like,
This
okay,
is-
you have no idea how easy it is to find stuff.
Okay, but that's not the house.
I like that. Like, okay,
Like-
it. Like,
Hold on. I think that might be the house. Hold on. Because when
there's
we
a
got to
field
it...
next to it. If I expanded this, would there be a church?
to the left?
A brick church?
No.
No, if I
No.
turned around, basically.
No. Wouldn't that be Grandma's house?
No, okay, so you're going. Okay, you're at our house, right? You go up the hill. Okay,
Momo!
you keep on going straight.
Yeah, no, you lost me again. We were so close. Momo's in the chat. How you doing? Sorry, I'm really seeing you tonight. Momo, thank you so much for coming in today. I truly appreciate having you here. Today we are doing a Native Heritage talk with my loving sister, Denini Bell. Some of the things in here kind of get a little heavy, so if you're not in the mood for heavy speaking of indigenous tribes and the processes they went through, please do not feel bad for having to be like, okay, I just want to see my homies shoot some bad guys. It's totally understandable. But that being said, hope you're having a great night.
Sorry.
I love you. You were just waiting, weren't you? You were just like, come on, come on. Let me in there.
Yeah, I was waiting.
I love that.
Thought of it last time you said it.
What are we having for dinner, Momo? I must know. But I thought this did look, the house at least looked a little familiar, but who knows? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. It sparked our little brains.
Either way, I wanted to show you basically what Mississippi looked like. And the reason I include that photo is because to show you the similarities that going from Mississippi to Indian Territory probably didn't look very, I mean, it did in some spots, it probably didn't in others. So that's actually the council house that was kind of also used by Choctaw Nation tribal members for like Choctaw government and Choctaw Indian affairs, if you will.
If you will.
But I wanted to give you a visual as to what Mississippi looked like when Ikana was there. During her time.
Locomoco!
She was
Sorry,
that.
I'm sorry. This is way too much. I'm sorry. Locomoco's Nini. Oh my god, do you know? Oh, I love this. I love all this. It's where the white man came into play. Moco Loco
very
is super
technical,
dope.
but go ahead.
I love that. Yummy choice. And Momo says, no, this is super interesting. I could go on about native Hawaiians too. Not as in depth. I love that. I really hope we get to one day. I really do, because learning about... Oh, high rise. I would love to stay and learn, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm fading. I'll be sure to watch the rest on B's YouTube later. I'll leave my PC on alert and to support. Have a great rest of your stream, and remember, you both are amazing. High rise, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you. You are a wonderful human being. Thank you for all your support and everything that you ever do. Please have a wonderful night.
And don't let your heads to pill. You're out like a light.
Oh, like I like.
And I'll be able to give you the special message at the end to thank you. If you happen to watch it, but we'll thank you as well. What's it doing? Oh, so yeah, basically this is the so you see how it says LaFleur district right there?
Mm-hmm.
So these are just little pieces. These two smaller pieces are a part of that same piece, so it shows you Ikana's name. Keep in mind also, another thing I want to tell people looking for native ancestry is when, especially when in the native realm, a lot of white record takers spelled out Native American names phonetically. So one commissioner would spell it this way, and another commissioner would spell it that way. That's why I had to make sure
Ooh.
the Ikanas were the same Ikana, because even though they weren't spelled the same.
It's turned like, you know what?
But
Fuck it, close enough.
Yeah, man, and I'll show you different ways Ikana's name spelled, and it's her. We know it's her. You'll see it's her.
Who's her?
But this at the bottom, see where it says Ikana.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I thought I hit my mic.
Punch
I
that
don't know how
mic.
that was. I'm really-
Night, night, Mike. Oh, Betsy, you're sweet.
You're a delight. But you see how it says Greenwood LaFleur at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
So he was the chief of the North District, and Mushala Tubby was the chief of the South District. So that kind of made up the two sections in that, the Choctaw Nation in the Mississippi. Keep in mind, Choctaw Nation was in Alabama and Louisiana as well.
Nice.
But this is the section that we're talking about. So yeah, I just wanted to paint a visual, and this is kind of how, similar to how I made your VR back screens with a bunch of different layers.
Jesus.
I'll show you
I
one
wasn't
images.
even
I
gonna
actually
get into
used
that.
your.
You what?
It was a lot, but I also used one of your trees that I used
love
for your
that.
background.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
So on that.
It's that big one right.
Oh no, it's on the next one. So here's the thing. Okay. When I tell you that the treaty was signed, there's a bunch of different ways that that took place. A lot of it was forced. Some Choctaw chiefs were forced to. Here's my thing. This Greenwood LaFleur was the chief, and this is the mansion he actually got after the treaty was signed. So I have a couple questions.
Why would you have any?
Oh,
questions?
also I also put Ikana. So see how in the Yoke-Nucky tribe, it says Anderson and Ikana right here,
Mhm.
or clan. I'm sorry. So clan, you'd be very lucky to find any information on Native ancestry, but the fact that I found out which clan we were a part of was huge. So I was able to find out that's the clan that we were part of, and it'll show you first later on too. But
Okay.
okay, so
Hold on.
yeah, this was telling you what.
Oh,
To go
that's
back, or
so
what do you think?
hilarious. No, I'm so sorry, Nate. Since, oh my god.
Okay.
Since I'm viewing your stream, I don't know how long that's been a thing. The background music was overlapping itself. Because
Oh.
me playing my native music.
Oh, and you play
Oh
mine.
my god. Yeah, wow. Okay, go on. Sorry. It's just something that suddenly just like hit me right in
It's
the ear.
Pop and say hello, adorable sandwich. And all the kindness in the world has to offer. Ooh, speaking of taco, another taco. Sorry.
Taco.
Vote of kindness after, because we're talking anyway. Because that's what I share with everyone. Fortunate enough to meet you, dude. No wonder you are a lyricist. You have a really great way with words. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it right now. You write fantastic music, and you also are super freaking kind. You are one of the world's greatest combos, and even greater treasures.
You are one of the
thank you for
world's
stopping
rulest
by. You know,
human. The world's rulest human. Human taco. Thank you so much for being here tonight, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in, popping in, say, what's up? Have a beautiful night, and as soon as your head hits the pillow,
What's up? You're out like a light.
boom. What are we looking at here?
So yeah, basically, I was able to find it. Just basically further confirming that Thomas and Ikana are mother and son. Basically, you can see that on the clan list they're both mentioned, and then there's a testimony in the 1899. Now see where it says. See how they spelled the name Ikana with an A. Do you see what I'm talking about here?
Yeah, yeah.
They spelled his wife's mother's name wrong. It's supposed to be Eliza, not Kaliza. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different stuff. He has a sad part about this really fast. So this was taken in January of 1899.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that. But see how where he says, I have a brother who is full blood by the same mother as myself, whose name is, and it's Willis Barney, not Harvey. But unfortunately, this was taken in January of 1899, and Willis actually passes away in March of the same year.
Damn.
This full testimony, I have it, but it's basically after it says Willis Barney, he said he's unable to make it today because he's been sick lately. So it sucks that he mentioned his brother being sick in January, and by March, he's going before the commission saying that his brother had passed.
Damn. Sounds
I
about
know.
right.
It is a bummer.
Yep, because once the white man showed up,
So, yeah.
a bunch of diseases and stuff started happening. Oh, Lord.
Mhm. Yeah, that's exactly. You'll see it becomes really prevalent once we get into our actual ancestors, well, that we are kind of right now. So yeah, basically, what I was able to find on Icona so far is that she had at least 2 sons, Willis and Thomas. She never went to Indian Territory. She stayed in Mississippi. She lived next to the Pearl River. She passed some time after the Civil War. She was present for the treaty signing, and she also received a script. Now they refer to that as if you didn't claim land but chose to stay, then you were given a script, which was an allotment of money. So
Allotment of money that they designed.
I haven't been able. Yeah, it's a really messed up system. But
100%.
in this picture, I included some things from her area. So like that was actually a pipe from Chief LaFleur, and it's authenticated in that little white paper in a museum. So these are just all the things from her timeline that I want to
Dang.
include.
That's crazy. I love it.
One of your trees are in this photo, but it's behind a picture. You'll see it again though.
I bet.
So yeah, it was just a lot different when she was during her lifetime. So, and we're not that far from it. So I do appreciative that she did go on those earlier waves, because A, we wouldn't have been able to connect our ancestry.
Right.
They weren't recorded. B, I don't know if she would have been here, because a lot of women and children died on that trip.
Makes sense.
Like, for example, the testimony, the audio testimony I'm going to send you, that I sent Mom, it's a Muskogee man, and he is going through the 3rd wave, which included like Choctaw as well.
Yeah.
And he said that they started with 500, and guess how many they arrived with in Indian Territory? Out of 500 natives, how many do you think they ended with?
50.
Wow! Yeah!
Mm-hmm. I know.
Dude. Did I tell you already?
No, that was an extremely good guess. Just
Yeah, you got it
given
right.
the basis on how like everything works, and, like just the time of it all, and being the 3rd wave. Yeah, I'd imagine not just a whole lot of death. Gotta love it.
Yeah, 100%.
Next slide.
One of the things that... Okay, yeah, sorry. You're right, I gotta... Oh, see, now it loads!
Booyah.
Now we're on to Thomas,
Oh,
which is Icona
Thomas.
Sun. So let's move on.
That guess was
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
crazy.
Load.
I know. I was thinking about just be like, yeah, I know. I looked this stuff up.
know!
But I didn't want to be that guy. I was like, no, I can't.
I was literally like, wow, I did not expect you to say 50 at all. This loaded? No, not yet. How do I make it go faster? Question.
Who knows? But I'm going to let you know, swipping back and forth between scenes isn't really going to let it load. So on this scene,
Oh,
we're going
so
to
say
be
here?
learning. Yeah.
Sorry.
You just knew it in your heart of
So
hearts.
yeah, basically this...
100%, Jen.
Exactly. It was the ancestors.
Boom.
Oh, ha! So this is okay. So why his last name is blacked out is because I started making this a little bit more. But you're gonna see how many times this name is referenced. There's just no way. There's no way I could have blacked out all the names. So, and besides, Anderson isn't exactly hard to find because our mother owns an organization. She also goes by that last name.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you can see, this is his enrollment card. There's also a census as well, the 1880 census, which will be referred to a couple times. But basically, one of the things I thought was really cool was he was an official interpreter for the commission. So if you couldn't speak English, like a lot of natives couldn't, he, and I'll show you how it says it, was the translator.
I remember that. I remember
thought was
saying that
super
last
cool.
time that we talked about this.
Mhm. Yeah, it's so sick.
Yeah.
Anyway, so to kind of lay it all out, this is Thomas and Cena's children. So we have Susan, Robert, I spelled Phoebe wrong, whatever, Evans, James, Luckett, and Eliza. And Robert obviously is the key player where our lineage sprouts off from, but these are his brothers and sisters. And I know the little strips on the side are basically just evidence or documents confirming or backing up the fact that Cena had 9 children, but only 6 kind of made it to adult, not kind of, 6 made it to adulthood. And my running theory is that 2 were too young to be recorded, but 1 is Evans, and I think that's who is the third one.
Okay.
So okay, so yeah, this is one of the pages from his packet.
Okay.
So it basically just kind of goes over his page. It tells you his dad, he was deceased during the war, because it says what's your father's name. His name is Jeff Anderson. It goes over his wife. They were married under a Choctaw custom. His post office was actually in Oklahoma, which is where
That's funny.
Emmett was born, which I think is wild. So yeah, basically I kind of just broke down all of the things that were I plucked from this. Obviously you can go on
name, his
further read,
age,
but
his wife, how they were together, the post office residence, mother, wife's parents, and the wife's lineage. I like it. Nice. Like how the arrows and everything looks really
but
good.
this is what thank you. Okay, and kind of I'm trying to color coordinate it as well. Okay, so this is another basically just confirming that it kind of went to the treaty. So this is how I confirmed. So not only did I find her in the treaty documents, I also found her son's document packet saying that she also went there. So I have 2 bits of information confirming that she's there. I have a couple more, but I need a couple. So yeah, so it just kind of shows you he had limited information of his ancestors that went in those previous waves, which is understandable, but
Right.
basically
What's the key takeaways? Go back. Let me hit that one for you. The key takeaways: application based on the 1830s Treaty, Article 14. No personal benefits received. Mother received benefits long ago. Limited knowledge of ancestors' removal and close kin connections acknowledged. Boom. Thank you.
So yeah, basically it's what I'm trying to still find at the bottom is documentation. So there had to have been documentation if Ikana actually got a script or some allotment of money, then there is a record about there somewhere. I just don't have information to it yet.
Makes sense.
I will though. Okay. The McKenna rolls. Great. I didn't fix my issues. That's okay. Whatever. You know, it's fine.
Fuck it,
So
we
the
did it
McKenna rolls,
live.
as I explained earlier, was just so basically it was just those who stayed. So Thomas is on the McKenna rolls, and it also lists his children as well as his wife. But also I included this right here because it says Wilson Dixon, having been first duly sworn upon his oath, testifies as follows through Thomas Anderson, official interpreter. So there's many documents that say that his
This
name
is
is on.
Thomas Anderson is the official interpreter. That makes sense.
I thought it
Thank
was
you
really
so much for liking the stream. I
And I
appreciate you.
So these girls in the photo are not relatives, but they are in the exact same time frame as this, and they're in the neighboring Neshoba County. Wow. So I wanted to kind of show what it was like visually, what it was like to step back into time in Thomas's area.
Damn. Log cabins and really sick attire.
I know, really heavy attire too. I wonder. Anyway, but I included this because I thought it was really, really cool. So our family, I guess, did have a burial ground, and it was near Thomas's. Thomas is a very hub. You'll find that he's like a hub of all of this. He's the hub of so many. Hair! Your hair! Oh my god! Hey! Sorry. Look alive, people. Sorry. Raven, how was your day today?
What's happening right now,
chair
Nene?
squeak. Harold's here.
Oh, Harold! The Mad Hatter.
Hubs.
He what?
The genius gentleman himself. I was trying to go with GG.
The Mad Hatter.
I nailed
Hi,
it.
Harold.
Oh, don't
Good to
scroll
see
down.
you, bud.
I was trying to time it between talking. Good luck.
Yeah, no, Harold, please do not feel like you gotta wait for an option here. I was the like on YouTube. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for liking on YouTube, buddy. I
Aw.
appreciate you. That's right.
You the
we're-
best.
we're
You
dual
the
streaming, baby.
best.
How was tonight? How was
That's
the
it.
7 Seas, my friend? How was everything?
Were you
I
in
hope you
Baldur's
had
Pit? Right?
No. Wind Rose.
What
He
are you
was
playing?
a pirate. He was a pirate looking for his booty.
I love your choice.
I love y'all. And we love you, Harold.
We love you. Sorry, take it. I'm gonna-
Every microscopic inch of you. Or bit. Anyway.
See? I'm not wrong.
What's wrong? Today we are talking about the native heritage, trying to finish it up all in this one stream. It is taking a little bit longer than expected, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. But thank you so much for coming in, Harold.
Faster.
Pull up a stone or a stump, chillax with us. I appreciate you. Do a little bit of winding down, some after stream self-care. You chose the perfect time to take a bite. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nice. You want to go ahead and hit the next bit?
Yeah, basically what I'm trying to show is that Thomas was all these slides basically just kind of go over the fact that Thomas was like a very central hub for things. Like for
Mhm.
example, on this slide, you can see that he took in like there was a lot of orphan children in our family, and they all went to go live with Thomas after. Like he has grandchildren or third cousin, or he applied with Rosie Willis. Remember the last name Willis though, because that's a trail I have yet to go down.
Nice.
But so a lot of people came to live with Thomas and Cena, which I thought was really cool.
Makes sense.
This is just like another census to kind of just confirm that Thomas isn't on here, but how I know Thomas must have passed by this time is this is 1910, and Cena is listed as a widow, and she's living with her son Luckett, which you probably remember
yeah.
from the list.
Yep. That
So
makes sense.
by 1910, Thomas has kicked the bucket. That was my, findings there. There's a niece that lives with him. That her name is Jeffy. I don't know anything about. Sorry, I don't. Oh shoot, I don't know anything about that. But here's the thing, though. What
Here's
I
the
think is happening. So, the censuses usually happen in 10 or 20 year segments. I think it was 10 to 20 year segments.
Mhm.
The last census that Lucky is on, he's single. And then the next one he's on, he's widowed. So in between those censuses, he must have gotten married and then she passed away.
Yeah, that sounds.
And there's no record of her.
Yeah.
And so I'm thinking that Jeffy, the niece, is from his wife's side. But I don't know anything about his wife because she passed away before the next census happened. So that
10-year
sucks.
gap. That makes sense. A
10
lot can happen
years.
in 10 years.
10 years. Thank you.
You can find the
So,
love of your
yeah,
life
so,
and
but
they
it
die
was
in
that-
10 years.
Yeah.
Especially
So
back
in
then.
1990, and then by
Nene
by
is
1910,
lagging
not
a
only
bit.
was
Oh
not-
boy. Once we get into these late hours, I wonder how things are gonna be doing. Thank you for letting
So-
me know.
I'm just gonna go. They do. So basically, this is just kind of a brief overview of his life that I kind of you can see when his kids were born, when they passed. His brother passed in 1999. In parentheses underneath it tells you how old he was when it happened. So when his brother passed, he was about 59. He had his first child at 22.
Nice.
And see, when you use a eraser, you need to make sure you erase it all, or it just becomes a book.
Mama Squish, good to have you in here tonight. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous night. Today, we're talking about our native heritage with my lovely sister, the Nene Bell, where we are part of the Choctaw tribe. and just letting everyone know our heritage and the lineage and all the things down that road. Things do get kind of spicy and a little sad, so if this isn't your cup of tea and you're used to just watching, wait, your mama squished.
You shoot bad guys.
Thank you. I was like, what am I doing here? But thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I have like this rant thing that I do. Yes, I saw your last stream. Yeah, shoot bad guys. Wait, no. Last stream of the native. Have I not streamed since last time we streamed together? I think I've been sick. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, yeah, thank you for that reminder, Mama Squish. I appreciate it. But now we are learning about
The button.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Did you see how I made it on train?
Mm-hmm. I
Because
love
they
it.
came over by train.
Yes. You're so artsy fartsy.
Thank you. See, okay, see this? Do you recognize these trees?
Yes, Nini.
Thank you. So Robert's record, the earliest record I can find of him is he's 16, and he's on this census, which I've showed you before.
Mm-hmm.
He was. This is 8 years before Emmett was born, so it is 1880. He's 16 years old. The three waves of brutal removals have already happened at this point. I know a lot of people didn't know how bad the removals are, but some did. It's recorded that at the treaty, by the way, there was 3,000 Choctaw at the treaty. Just to kind of give you an idea of how many people there were. There was 3,000. All of them opposing, the majority of them opposing the signing of the treaty, but because of a few chiefs and commissioners, a choice done by a few, just a few, a whole lineages were affected. So there's actually documentation that many of them were opposed. They came there to voice their opinions. They did not want to sign this treaty, but it was signed anyway.
Sounds like history likes to repeat itself, doesn't it? Shincha saw him living with his parents and siblings around a fellow neighbors, as I was able to verify. That is awesome. Yes, there was one work stream in between those. Oh, thank you, Jen. Holy cow. Jen's paying attention. I probably missed that.
You're not.
And that's completely fine, Mama Squish. You can miss the next 40 of them, and I would not mind. I just appreciate you and all the time you were able to give us.
Yeah.
Likely, but I hope you're well, Mama Squish. We hope that Mama Squish is doing absolutely wonderful. Are you doing backflips yet? Alright, I'm going to have to finish watching the VOD later. I'm afraid I have to be up at dark 30 in the morning to pick up the wife from work. Have a good one. Neil, thank you so much for being in here today. I truly appreciate that. And I thank you so much for sharing that you were also Native. And I can't believe you and Books went to the Choctaw High School. Talk about a small world.
I know, it's so sick.
That's really sick. I've missed like 25 streams.
Your name. You changed it to green. It hasn't always been green.
Ooh,
I like the color. How you doing, you amazing Razor?
And then Blackstar also says, on that note, I'm going to have to head to bed. I may or may not have been running on 3 hours of sleep in the past 19-ish hours. Blackstar. I am falling over and finishing laundry. Good night, and I will definitely going to be watching the rest of the presentation because it's wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much, Blackstar. I truly appreciate all your support. Go get some rest. Go get the best fucking night of sleep that you're going to have. I hope as soon as you're home.
I hope that you just like wake up in the middle of the night. Get out like a light.
Just came home from karaoke.
So, thank you.
Fuck off. Mama Squish sings karaoke. Hey, I know that this might seem a little derailish. Hit us with a set list. Rumble. Hit us with a set list.
Oh, because it's set. Is it not Rumble anymore? It's like, it is Rumble, but it's like, it's something else now?
Judge
something new.
Yeah, he's adorable.
There you go.
I love him.
Adorable. So yeah, basically this was
karaoke.
okay.
Hell yeah, Mama Squish. Run that shit.
I adore you. I'm alright. Was the race the 5 minutes of heavy rain has to be canceled before we got to the featured races. It's a bummer.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mark.
Hope it's like I know that sucks. Especially since you were like, it's like a whole thing to plan. Sorry. Um, what was I doing? I did. Sorry.
We're now on the
so yeah,
notable
so these
locations.
yes. So see, this is kind of where these areas are where they were taken to. So there are land allotment offices in all these areas. I'm sure you're familiar with Broken Bow,
Mhm.
but Gaines County is where Robert and Emmett went. Ardmore is actually where our aunt is born. Fun fact for you. But Gaines County is one we're going to specifically take a peek at because that's where Robert and Emmett go.
Nice.
See how much train in the background though?
Love that.
Thank you.
You're great.
So Robert got busy, and he has three baby mamas with a lot of kids.
Jesus Christ.
What's no way? Here, you do you, bruh. Emmett is the only one that Emmett is his oldest. That's our great grandfather, 2 greats. And his mom is named Lena, and she passes away. From what I can find, I'll show you in a second. She's like my white whale. If I could find her, that would be so fantastic. But she's probably she is what we considered an MMIW, a missing and murdered Indigenous woman. That's who I would love to find. But as of right now, I have very little to go on. Rin was born in Lawton. Oh, your grandma and grandpa did live in Ardmore. I thought she said Ardmore or Toka.
Interesting.
Either way.
Thank you, Mama. And on that note, Mark wants to know how have we been? How y'all be? I'm absolutely fabulous, just getting over sickness. Nini, how are you doing?
Peachy of Kings. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster lately, I'm not gonna lie, but I am excited to do this because I really had a hyperfixation on this and really passionate about it for years. So I'm so glad you're here to see it, even just a little bit. I wanted each slide to, like, whenever somebody came on, they knew what they were looking at. So even if some context probably would be helpful for this, you can at least understand that these
all the children
clearly
have
parents
enrollment
and
numbers, and on the Dow's rolls shows us all the children, shows us the parents of the children. You're fine, Nini.
Boom. So this is Robert's first, so technically second wife. Her name is Rosie. And okay, you see these 2 girls right here?
Mm-hmm.
The twins were a boy and a girl. They were not 2 girls. So my running theory with this is that, you know how when they took these pictures, you had to sit still for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking since she's a little girl, she didn't sit still for a second, so she bounced from one lap to another.
Sure.
In the time that it was taking the picture. That's my guess. Because they're exactly the same. I don't know where Alfred or Joe are at this point, because they are alive, and Joe is alive. He makes it until his 50s. Alfred, I think, passes away at 3. That's Emmett's second. That's the next sibling after Emmett.
Mark wants to know, hold
As
up,
you can see.
you made this?
Yes! I did make this. Took me such a long time to do. Yeah. And I live in Pennsylvania. 20% chance of rain. Oh, turn into 100. Bummer.
Mom's like, hold up. Are we sharing the same rain clouds here?
I adore you. So yeah, basically, I wanted to show, and this is the supporting document. So
yeah.
This is the second one. One of the things that happens is that it kind of gets kind of wonky once I enhance the images, but I guess I shouldn't have done that either way. So this is the second picture. So this is his first wife. As you can see, he's a little younger, and then he gets a little older because this is his third wife, Podina, and they have, I think, how many kids together? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6 kids together. So,
That's
this
like
is
4 of them.
just confirmation of their they get their marriage. He mentions Podina in Robert Jr.'s packet. Side note, okay, Robert Jr.'s right here, right? He is the youngest of Rosie and Robert's kids. In this packet of his, it says that it's actually kind of messed up. He says, the commissioner says, "Are you making this packet on behalf of your son, Robert Jr.?" He says, "Yes." He's like, "Why are you making it? What motivated you to make it?" He's like, "I'm afraid I'm trying to get to it before his mom does." And he said, "You suspect she might enroll Robert?" He says, "Yes, I'm trying to do it before her." And he said, "Do you have any, does this child live with you?" And he says, no, last time I heard, he was living somewhere in Arkansas with his mom. He's like, you don't have any custody or any affiliation or responsibility of this child? He's like, no. When's the last time you saw this child? About a year ago. I'm like, dude, you're not looking great here.
Here, go ahead.
So-
Sign him up. Father, he's such a good father.
Oh yeah, so Howard, he lived with his mother, Rosie Anderson, at Howard, Arkansas.
Mhm.
No, sir, but I guess so, somewhere in Arkansas. I think above this, basically, he asks. So,
No.
this is what the land allotments looked like. Okay, so this is a book. You can see this is Robert Anderson, Broken Bow, Oklahoma. This is his Dawes number. It's 1334. Our Emmett's is 1335. That's what we use to enroll in Native American stuff in general. And this is what it looked like. So they would get this little land allotment and it'd be a colored area. Okay, so see this little ticket right here?
Mhm.
See how it's $3.78?
Yep.
This is why they got this for turn $5 Indian.
Mhm.
Because it was about $5. So it was the average was about $5. This didn't just happen to Choctaw. So it was about $3.78 is what he paid to enroll, which is about $200 today.
Good Lord. Gotta love that.
So interesting. That's actually what it looked like. So I didn't know how to incorporate this, but I wanted to show it. So this is basically just a Choctaw roll, Citizens by Blood. So you see Robert Emmett, you see that 1335. That's what we use. You see Alfred, he's 2 at this point. I have records. It looks very amazing, very detailed. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. And I colored in a person in blue, and I want you to remember that name is William Willis. So we'll put a pin in that later. But basically, I just wanted to show you further proof that they are Choctaw, I suppose. So yeah, this is basically just a timeline like I made of Thomas's to kind of break down when happened where. He married Rosie at 35. Luckett was born. His brother was born when he was 13. Phoebe was born when he was 1. Susan is the only sibling that's older than him. So Emmett was born when he was 24.
Damn, that's crazy.
He arrived at Gaines County at 32. So a year younger than myself. A year older than you. And they make it over to him. This is the marriage. Yeah, this is the actual marriage certificate, by the way. It was written down.
I'm
You
gonna
tried
have to.
reading that?
Absolutely not. I don't think anybody can read that. To be quite frank. Can we take ourselves let's just run ads a little early, real quick. I know we don't like to run ads early, but I've got to use the bathroom. Actually, it'll take me 2 seconds. Just talk to people. Are you okay with that? Or do you gotta go potty too?
No, okay.
Okay, cool. It'll take me 2 seconds.
Thank you guys for letting me yap, by the way. I really do appreciate you. I'm trying not to steamroll because I'm also very I am very passionate about this, but I'm also trying not to just like blah, 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 blah. So thank you for listening. I really do appreciate it. This did take quite a lot of effort. So I'm hoping that it's at least nice to be here. And it's not like wah, 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 wah. We need a chatty Cathy. 110%. Man, I am this is a queen of the chatty Cathys. Good Lord, didn't roll off the tongue, did it? But thank you guys. Love this. Thank you. Also love the hair, not off and down. I tried it. It's also poofy, but it's also kind of like soft right now because so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna. It's been up and down this whole stream, but it feels kind of soft.
And we're back.
Soft and bouncy
Hit it.
hair. Thank you. Amazing. All right. So you see that picture?
Yes.
That's actually people waiting in line to apply for the role. So you can kind of get an idea of like what it looked like when people are waiting around to apply. So it's basically just a huge line of Native Americans and Black people in a line.
Nice.
So yeah, Chickasaw and Choctaw Freedmen. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's just kind of further information of when he marries, when they passed away, yada yada. So
Okay.
he passed away at about 57.
Damn.
From what I can see. And speaking of passing away, you know how hard it was to find the picture of his tombstone? This is like was very hard to find. I don't know what Choctaw words are at the bottom. I haven't I didn't translate that yet.
Oh boy.
There's actually a picture from the cemetery. He's born in a Native American. He's buried in a Native American cemetery.
I love that.
Just thought I'd tell you. So yeah. Oh, sorry. That's
Okay,
him.
cool. Mama is still
Inside
here.
there.
Dude, Lifeline Service Dogs is my mom, and Mama Squish is Squish's mom. One of my homies who I absolutely adore. Yeah.
Is that why your name is Mama Squish?
Yeah. It's legit their mom.
I thought it was a coincidence. Oh my god, that's so
Nope.
sweet.
I know.
I love that.
The day I got their badge of approval, I felt so honored. I was like,
Mama.
we got both moms in chat right now. I love this. I absolutely
Really
adore it.
sweet.
All right, sorry. I just wanted to cause attention to it. I'm done. It's just not
Oh
often.
yeah, no, I'm like because now I
that-
know. Oh shoot,
Whoa.
no. Big screen,
Canva.
big screen.
I saw everything. Squish is my girl, and an amazing human being at that. They are one hell of a person. What I like to say, and I know I do this all the time, but a bright light on such a dark web, a dark place, they provide that. Oh, awesome. I know, Harold! Isn't this crazy? I'm B-Tech,
I
and
be
Mama
checking
Newdale.
money. Sick. Mama's everywhere.
Yays is awesome. We can't not talk about Papa Yays. Papa Yays pizza. Oh, I love that.
Look at the face. First of all, now I know because so on here. By the way, that video in the background is actually an old aerial video of Mississippi, but it's just adding to the ambiance.
I love you so
things.
much.
But basically, now we start with Emmett. After
Hey,
we
you're getting
completed
closer to
our
us.
Robert. Emmett was born in Oklahoma, and you can see how close Oklahoma and Carthage are. Carthage. It's Carthage. I don't like keep on saying Carthage. In my head, I always do, but anyway.
You can pronounce it either way.
He was the last person born in Mississippi.
Sweet face.
And so, and then after we get over here, then Grady's the first one born here. So by a hair, we would have been born in Mississippi had the cards played out a little differently. But he actually made it over to Indian Territory at the age of 7. So I don't think he's going to have a lot of memories of his mom because he was 7 when she passed away.
Makes
I'm
sense.
trying to get information of those who, because technically Emmett's daughter-in-law is still alive today. I'm trying to get some information before one does kick the bucket, but here we are.
No, Harold, it's a very close pronunciation. Because
I'm glad you asked.
Oklahoma means humans.
So Opha means, so I think it has to do with a dog. It's
Oh.
but yeah, it is. It's a what does it mean? There's a has a sign at the actual area that Oklahoma is at, but it tells you what it's for. It's like a chief who was red because Ophi and Opha are dog in Choctaw. So Ophi is dog. Yeah, okay, no, Ophi is dog. So yeah, you have to look it up because I know that it has to do with something like that, but I don't know it well enough to like tell you like, yeah, that's it. Also, you can see that, does it show you Neshoba County on here? There's a lot of places in Mississippi that are also named in Oklahoma. So I'm almost guessing they just took a lot of names with them. Because you'll find a lot of similarity, a lot of similar names, which is kind of hard to keep track of. But it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
So yeah, we start with Emmett.
Harold, absolutely right. Red dog.
What? Red dog? So yeah, that's what I thought it was. But Oklahoma, I need to.
The first,
Speaking of which,
the first
these-
record in Indian. Well, sorry. Go ahead.
No, keep going. I need to explain that I can go into
The
more
first
detail.
record
Carry
of
on.
Indian Territories, the Guinness County, listed in Gaines County, listed in locations of mothers passing, recorded at the age of 7 years old. We are actually creeping down the barrel of our 3-minute ad break. Every hour on the hour, we take ourselves a 3-minute ad break so that Nene Bell can breathe. Please get yourself a cookie, a crumpet, or maybe snuggle into bed a little bit more because it is getting late at night, and I know y'all are
Yes,
kind
I
of
know.
just chillaxing, relaxing, acting all cool. But it might mean owl, red owl. But yeah, do that for me if you could. I appreciate you guys being here, and makes me happy. It really does. So we'll be right back after these ads. After these after these messages from our sponsors. B-Tech and Nina Shape Smoke Cloud. Cheese!
There you go.
Wait, boom. Oh crap, boom. Boom.
Okay.
You gotta let me know right now. Is there a lime in that bad boy, Mama Squish? Is there? Is there?
on. Hello, everybody. We are back, and I hope you had a great time and a great break. I hope you're able to stretch, got something to eat, got a drink of water, or if you're just starting your day, got some orange juice. I'm glad you're back. We actually are going over Native American heritage provided by a slide that was created by yours truly, Nini Bell, and accompanied by us is...
B Technician, or you can call me B Tech. Just don't call me late to dinner, because here I'm learning about my native heritage.
See?
I was like, she's doing a bit. I can hear the name.
I am like, what? Yeah.
And Mama Squish,
Oh.
alcoholic or non-alcoholic, that little bit of lime with that carbonatedness, delicioso.
His experience.
I thought we were supposed to put the lime in the coconut and shake it down. Okay, sorry. As you were.
We're going there for a while. So yeah, basically this is
there's no lime.
the first
Sad about it.
technically. Oh, that's a bummer. Technically, this is the very first document we have or record of Emmett. He pops up on the paper trail at 7 years old in Gaines County. I only know that he was born in Oklahoma because in later documents, as you'll see, he writes that he was born in Oklahoma, multiple times. And so, without a doubt, obviously he was born there. But yeah. So he pops up. We initially find Emmett at 7 years old in Gaines County.
I love it.
Oop.
What's up? How you doing, Guy? Thank you so much for joining us on the red side. You are a native yourself. I practice rituals. I'm 100% native. I put the spell on you. Guess if it's good or bad. We'll find out either way. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful night. And thank you for joining us for a spell as we talk about the native heritage.
Mm-hmm. Hello, fellow brother.
And if you don't mind me asking, what tribe?
Yeah, that's a good follow-up question. So this is actually Robert's, the actual card that I told you about. You can see Robert, Rosie is 20, Emmett is, okay, so when they first start this, Emmett's 12. And the second enrollment, you'll see a 15 by Emmett's name. There's a second information taking at 3 years after in Gaines County, and they wrote the new age, which is 15. So here's my question. Here's my thing. PSA: when you're taking information or you're giving information that can be recorded, please give accurate information. My one issue is Thomas, before Robert's dad, was so helpful in like providing so much information. He was an interpreter, so he even spoke on behalf of people. I know so much about things because of Thomas, and Robert couldn't even manage to make sure that people's ages are right. So how does Emmett go from 12 to 15, but Rosie only goes from 19 to 20? Like, what?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
Anyway.
Life was different back then.
I don't understand. Anyway,
Or
there's a lot of
were not.
things like that.
Go on.
So this is all I found on Lena so far. So, and there's another potential rabbit hole I'm going to go down. I'll show that in a sec. But she gave birth to Emmett in 1888. She was a full blood. She passed sometime between or around 1895, and Emmett was 7. Her resting place is somewhere in Gaines County, which is now Haskell County. Oh yeah, see, and now it's Pittsburgh County and Haskell County. So in those two county areas, her resting place lies. I don't know where it's at, but somewhere there. My potential leads. Okay, so, and I'll get into this later. Emmett is listed as William Willis's nephew, so that must mean his uncle. Meaning that he must be. He's not the uncle on Robert's side, so I was thinking he must be that uncle on his mom's side. So, and then Thomas. His enrollment, when he enrolls for the Dawes or the McKenna, he is enrolling himself, his daughter Eliza, and an orphan girl named Rosie Willis. So it's another Willis connection there as well. So I'm wondering if Willis was her connection. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole enough.
I wonder what the Willises were ever talking about. What you talking about, Willis?
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you. Sorry,
Yeah, that's just fine. Good job.
Thank you.
Wrong audience. I was just delayed. But see that picture? That's actually of Oklahoma.
That's crazy. It's beautiful.
I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, here is something that is a kind of bummer. So
thanks for the pets.
oh, every allotment card typically comes with a allotment packet, but since Emmett was enrolled so young, he doesn't have a packet. He has a land allotment packet, which is helpful. But if he had a packet, it would have been that question and answer type situation, and I would have been able to learn more about him. But since he was too young, he was not. That was not something that a process he went through. So we don't have that. Bummer, but
you know, trying to collect any kind of these documentations from such a long time ago, seeing what you have already been able to get from Google itself is remarkable.
not Google, but yeah,
Yeah, you know what I mean. Searching.
I know, on the internet, because that's where all this takes place. So this is actually his land allotment. Okay, so you can see he has Ardmore, Valiant, and Sherwood. So he got land allotments in 3 different places, and I have public records of all of them, because I went on the Oklahoma county records, and I went back to this date.
Nice.
Had to be some Wayback Machines for this too, but here's his
It's a Wayback Machine.
when he was
Yep. For $3.78, $5 Indian. $5
but straight
Indian.
up back, so
The term.
so he was like by blood.
Someone
So yeah,
has them
so
in
this was
Worthy.
what?
No, nothing. Sorry. Alicia's asking me
No, it's okay.
questions on the side, or Pandora.
Yeah, this is information that they also need to know as well. So this was a family believes he was his land was stolen in the process of a commission representative forging his signature and doing it that way. So
Yeah, on my next break, I'll
I
get
have
an
proof.
intro.
See it
See what?
and verified.
Oh yeah, see the 3
Oh, no.
land lot developments.
So I have that's where anyway.
How you
so
doing tonight, Guy?
now-
Hope all is well with you. Hold on, Guy. Hold on,
go on.
Guy. Were you just on the red side? If you were not just on the red side, that is a crazy coincidence. You have no idea. But I hope you're having a wonderful night, my magnificent musician who's a veteran. Good to have you in here. Yeah, Mom, we have a veteran in my chat net right now. I don't know if you know this, or if you're even still awake. God, it is late for you. You should not be awake. You should not be awake. Oh God.
I'll
All
send
right.
this to her.
For Mama's sake.
Slideshow. So if you've already seen this card already, but I'm just trying to create a timeline. So last time
Mhm.
we picked up Emmett 7. At this point, he's 12, and then he's recorded again at 15, and then there's no other records of him until 21.
Damn.
But at this point, he's living in Bethel, Oklahoma, and when he's 21 in Bethel,
Boom.
he meets Daisy, and they get married in 1908. Emmett's 21 and Daisy's 19. Daisy's originally from Arkansas, but her and her family came over here. She came over with her sister, which she is a sibling. It's her and her sister. They look really similar. I have a picture of them. I was going to include it. The reason I want to say something about her sister really fast is there's actually a sad. Her name is Texana, Texanne. Texan. Either way, her husband has a Dawes application because he was native, and it says you're married to they're the Wheat. Sorry, they're the Wheat sisters, and he says you're married to Texana Wheat, and he says yes. Does she live with you? He says no. He says what happened. He's basically said that one morning or one night she asked me to get the horse ready, and then by that next morning she was gone, and he waited for a few days, and then the horse came back.
No.
And he says you didn't need to tell the commission. He's like, I always thought that she would come back one day, and then after this interview he dies 2 months later.
She never came back.
It's like, oh Jesus. Yeah, no, she didn't. She does get remarried, so she definitely didn't. But
Oh, so she went
What a
somewhere and
bummer.
the horse came back and I thought she died. And the horse was like, well, I can't do nothing with a dead body. I'm out here.
no, she went back to her and Rosie's dad at their parents' place, and she stayed there. Look it. Which is a little bummer. I was like, oh, reading it, I was like, I'm sad porky right now. Also,
No.
you probably don't recognize this, but this is one of the you know that white church we used to live next to?
Shut up, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it was inside of it.
I knew it. Those benches. You're so insane, bro.
The pews?
You're so insane.
The pews and the red carpet.
Uh-huh.
Remember the red carpet?
Pews.
Remember sitting on that red carpet. Okay, so this is Broken Bow. This is one of the places that Emmett was given an allotment to. And yeah, basically this just goes, yeah, like the allotment, see how it's colored in? They would tell them, and it says Emmett Anderson. This is basically further paperwork. I wanted indisputable, like without a doubt. I wanted basically our next generations to have so much evidence and so much like tangible copies of documents and things like that. So it was, they knew they were so secure. There was no shadow of a doubt. Like there was no if and or buts. This is native.
Right.
So that's what I want to do. So this is basically just goes over that. But doesn't it look like Broken Bow?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Looks cool, huh?
I love it.
It is Broken Bow. Okay, here's something
Because it
weird
is.
though. Okay, so when Emmett is about in his 50s, he tells Rosie he's gonna go pick up something at a store, and then he never returns. Guess where he goes?
Classic went out for milk.
Yeah, no, seriously, he did.
Where's he
Like
go?
he just dipped
San
to
Diego.
San Diego. He goes to San
That's my boy.
Diego. I thought I had the wrong Emmett at first. Nope, 100% right Emmett. And how I know he went to San Diego was because there was a draft, right? There was drafts going on for Vietnam, I believe, at this time.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong. Anyway, there was a draft going on for a war. I have it written down. I don't have it in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
But after the draft, they clearly needed more men, so they did a second draft that they called the old man's draft, or the old man's registration. And so
Mhm.
men between the ages of like 40 and like 50 something also had to enroll in the draft because it was called the old man's draft.
Good Lord.
So
I love that for him.
I have two supporting newspapers that kind of go over the, like, you know, how many, like between the ages of 45 and 65. That's wild.
Sucks.
Sign up for war. Anyway, but so he lived in these sunny apartments in San Diego. His birthday, he lists his place as Oklahoma.
Mhm.
His birthday, he writes this is January 8th, 1888. His his tombstone does not reflect the date.
Nope.
But
It's not.
whatever.
Natalie says it's Anzac. It's Anzac Day in Australia, which is like Veterans Day, and I'm about to watch the
Aw.
NRL games on TV. They finished the pregame program. They had a horse in the field, and the horse pooped just as the program finished. Fuck you. Horse knows what's up.
I was like, wait to time it just right.
I know. Harold, finally, the new hat. Oh, we're all loving it. We're all loving the new Pirates hat. Let's all be honest. Harold has a new hat because he's the Mad Hatter.
That's fantastic. One of my favorite experiences in life was I think it was following something, but I was dead while he's live, and his like thank you or his acknowledgement of that is one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
I love that. Should have clipped it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would have been a really good idea, actually.
I know. I'm full of them.
No, just chock full. So yeah, so he's 54 at this point, living in San Diego. Another awkward thing though, he writes Daisy as the person who knows his address.
No, she don't.
What?
No, she don't.
So I say, I don't know if she does, brah. But here's his signature. One of the signatures that I have to go on that I know are his. So this is another reason why I do this, by the way. These are just to give you an idea of who Emmett's and Daisy's children are. We have Hazel, and I'm going to get into her in a second. James, Benny, which I believe, yeah, we met Benny actually. I don't know if you remember meeting Benny. Yeah, okay. So we met Benny, and we also met Grady. We didn't meet James or Hazel. I wish I would have met Hazel because Hazel is what would be considered our family's historian. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have a lot of this information. She even worked in the post office, and she kept one of her receipts that she had from like timestamp. That sounds like me, dude. I get made fun of so much for keeping the little stuff, and she did, and now I have it today. So
Huh, it's
years
like
from
it's
now, somebody's gonna have my
generational, isn't it?
random. What?
It's generational, isn't it?
Yeah. So Hazel has so much information, and she had a daughter named Lakrita. Lakrita just passed away about a little over a year ago, maybe less than a year ago, and Hazel gave all of her stuff to Lakrita. Every bit of she has so much photos, photos I didn't even know that she would have. But
Well, that got lost.
when
in the
Lakrita
estate
passed away,
sale.
well, here no, Lakrita, it went to her son Tony, and I've been trying to get a hold of him. I tell mom every day, has Tony gotten a hold of you? Because I don't want that to be gone, or because nobody really cares about it as much as Lakrita and Hazel did. And so I don't want that to be lost to time. So I just really want it. I don't even want the whole thing. I just want copies. That's what I want. But the reason I say that about Hazel is because you see that tombstone in the back right there?
Yep.
Everybody, so Emmett and Daisy had a daughter that passed away when she was a baby, and Emmett was a very he was a creator. He was like a builder, and just like he built stuff a lot. Like he built a lamp out of so he just built creative stuff all the time. Anyway, he went out and he carved her a tombstone. Well, that tombstone is now turned into petrified wood, and unfortunately, all of the information he carved into it is gone. So everyone forgot her name. Nobody can remember. It would have been Grady, one of Grady's a sister of Grady's. Nobody could remember her name. When I was doing a deep dive of Hazel's stuff, somewhere in her stuff, she had actually written the name of that little girl. Her name is Dixie Lee.
Dixie Lee.
I'll get it. See? I'm sorry. I love you. You're supposed to be asleep. I was begging on you being asleep. But I appreciate you. Whatever. I know you're busy. But anyway, so yeah, I wanted to show you. This is the reason why I do that, because if I had not found that, Dixie Lee's name would have been gone forever.
That's true.
And that's a huge act of love that I think is important for us to know existed, because he went out and carved that for her and put and then people are still putting flowers next to it today. Mom said she put pink flowers on the grave a little bit ago.
Oh, that's adorable.
So if we're still honoring that grave, yeah, I think that knowing her name was important, because I don't want these names. Like Emmett's mom's name, had I not remembered it, it would be gone forever for sure. And I don't think that's people to forget, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, basically, Emmett was a Choctaw man who was born in Mississippi. He came over to train to Indian Territory. And yeah, the train ride is a bit of verbal info that lasted throughout the family. Like Mom told me that he had mentioned he remembered a train ride, so I was able to piece that together. But basically, he was one of the first people that came over to build, to restart Choctaw Nation to what it is. Many deaths.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can only imagine. So, Mama Squish says it's important. Yeah, no. Especially when it's like it's a sad thought that like Dixie would have just been forgotten in time. Anyone see the movie Coco?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not time anymore. But
That's why I'm doing this, man. Because then they would be forgotten.
put on their little friend.
Like no one would say
Many
their-
deaths. Day you die. The last time someone who knows you dies. The last time your name is said is the final death. Damn.
Yeah. That's exactly. That's to piggyback on what. That's exactly why they would absolutely be forgotten. A lot of Alfred would be absolutely forgotten. Emmett's first brother, I'm pretty sure he made it until he was 3. What sucks is that Thomas, I read packets and packets where Thomas actually had to carry the little ones to his home. For example, there was his daughter Susan, so Robert's sister, had a daughter and she passed away. Her older brother, so their son, passed away the same month, 2 weeks later, and Thomas was the one that carried them to the burial grounds.
Damn.
So it's pages on pages of like Willis died the same year. His brother, Willis's daughter Jane also died. It's just a lot of people died.
Yeah. I mean, around that time, a lot of diseases and just not really good white people doing not good white people things to Indians is kind of running rampant. So a lot of people kind of died a lot. By the way,
A lot of yeah. Where'd you get that at? Where's
I
that
picked that
from?
off eBay.
I'm gonna go there and throat punch you. So another thing was a common way that they passed away, because in the packet, if a native dies, there has to be a memo insert into their packet stating that they have been deceased. And a lot of the times, it's weird because the commissioner will ask them a couple times, like, they are passed away. You saw them. You physically, visually saw the body. Like, dang, yeah. They said, yeah.
Well, because you got
they needed
people
to
just coming in there being like, nope, yeah, they're dead, no big deal. Yep, come on, next. Give me my benefits.
Yeah.
And then suddenly that
Yeah,
person
so
comes up
I
like, excuse me, why are my benefits gone? I'm still alive.
I do know there was a lot of fraudulence, so like I do know like they had to be so thorough with it, but they had to make sure they had to speak to somebody who physically saw them after they passed, and that's
Love
the
that
person
little
who had to
tidbit
go
of
before the
information.
commission.
Oh, also, Mama Squish, just real quick, that was actually a gift given to me from her with her time when she was down in Mexico. That is a wooden made ukulele prop. Straight from the lands of Los Sagatones?
Mm-hmm. Good job. You've been there. Unfortunately. Long story.
Next.
So yeah.
There he is right
Also,
now.
that's Emmett and Daisy. And okay, see this? Do you remember this?
It's striking something. It's doing
So,
something.
Emmett was in masonry, I believe, and he actually taught Hazel and her husband, and they went and also masonry, and they went around and they built church. See how like there's a lot of
Oh
stone?
my god, masonry.
They went around and made those. So you know how these buildings are common. You remember seeing these buildings all
Mhm.
across. Like it's not the first one. I mean, there's a couple of them,
Mhm.
and it's something that they were particularly more known for. And also, I think I have a slide that also says that. Yes, I've been to Mexico many times.
Dope.
Only
Wait,
4.
from
part
Canada
of
to
Mexico.
Mexico? But they're
part of it.
Candanian. Mama Squish is Candanian. So it's funny that they went all the way down to Mexico.
Alright.
Just fly over the crazy bits.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, you know what? Not a bad idea. So yeah, so basically he's born in 88. We don't really see him until he's 7. Alfred's born when he's 12, and by the time he's 15, that's the last information we have of Alfred. The twins were born then, and then Robert, and then he has, obviously he has his
Very
brothers
busy,
and
busy
sisters.
life.
Side note, Woodrow actually died in the war. So you'll see that in a moment. So yeah, okay, so this is a Big Lick Church. This is kind of right up the road. This was kind of right up the road from us, if I believe. Oh yeah, so Hazel, John Marvin and Hazel Webb, taught by Emmett
Wait,
Anderson,
hold on.
local
Pause. John Marvin?
Yeah.
That's
John
really hilarious.
Marvin, yeah.
That's a Red Dead Redemption character.
Oh, sick.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, basically, Hazel and her husband went around. They made these because they were accomplished stonemasons, and Hazel was taught by Emmett. Fun
I
fact.
love that.
And this is Emmett. I would like to have seen this photo be taken because I want to talk about the pose. What was decided on? How that competition down? It's John Marshall.
John Marshall.
We call him Marvin. Oh.
Thank you, Harold. Thank you
Sorry.
for correcting me. Oh my god. John Marston, I'm so off. I'm so fucking off.
Wow.
Alright, guys, I appreciate
His
you
name
fact
was-
checking me.
His name was Jim Munson.
His name was
That's
Tom
funny.
Hansen.
Yeah, so this is a timeline of his life. He was when he had Grady, he was 39 years old. Oh yeah. And we had Hazel, he was 26. So there's actually a big chunk of difference between Hazel and Grady, which is why we didn't meet her. But so yeah, this is see how his how it blurted out. See how it says roll? It's supposed to be 1335.
Oh. That's horrible.
So, so yeah, basically he was a proud Native American. He grew up in Indiana Territory after moving from Mississippi.
That's crazy. Nice.
Mhm.
Mama says, fun fact, Marvin chopped off his toe when I was little, and a dog licked it. They kept it clean. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mom. That's a rough one for me. That's a rough one
You
for
did-
me. Oh, God. We got there.
Yay.
Marston, Marvin, Marshall, all the same. They're all the same guy. Same guy, different coat.
It's all in. Initials are JM.
Family tree
Tomato, tomato.
extended.
Yeah. So basically, I just wanted to show you that Thomas. So what I'm really wanting to do is go through Cena's little area because I can follow her all the way to her grandfather. So I'm gonna try to figure that out. But her father was named this, but he went by still OB because that they need a white version, which is why Ikana has Betsy next to it because sometimes on her white name was Betsy.
Betsy.
But I don't use that because I can't confirm if that's the same Betsy.
Oh, makes sense.
So, you sound like my wife. She will say, I don't know. It was one of those common white guy names: Chris, Mark, Paul. She's half Vietnamese. You know what? It's all the same. It's all the same. Here.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. They didn't have doctors close. Okay, so Dr. Dog. The dog doctor. It's just having a dog licking your toe every so often, just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Just does something to me.
So yeah, I wanted to show you. Okay, so you see, his brother Willis. Willis and Thomas do not have the same dad. So Willis has a dad that's just listed as Barney, but that's Willis's last name that he uses. So on his censuses or on his dog's card, it says Willis Barney, and he has Jane. So and then you can see that Robert has gets with Rosie, has these kids, gets with Dina, has these kids.
Have some kids.
And so this is just to show you. Okay, so Lillian and Folsom go to live with Thomas. Lillian passes away when she's about 11. So Folsom is their nephew because he's Hickman's. That's his aunt. So Folsom aunt go live with him because Hickman passes away.
Yeah.
Lily goes live with them because David passes away, but then she passes away.
Love that.
Yeah, Sally never has kids, and Johnny passes away at some age in Indian Territory. Doesn't say anything more than that.
Nice. Okay.
So now we
More family tree.
gotta talk about. Yeah, they took an orphan to the family. She was born in 1838. She married Thomas around 20 or 22, and she had 9 children. 2 made it to adults. Sorry, 7 made it to adults. Number. And here's her siblings. So these would have been in-laws of Thomas. So Johnny again passes away. Hickman passes away, but not before having Folsom. Sally stays in Mississippi, and I don't think she has any kids. She has 2 husbands. She had one husband, they got divorced, and the second husband, his name, the only name he uses, it's Elder Jackson. His name is Elder Jackson.
Interesting.
And then David has Lillian. So basically, this just kind of breaks down a little bit more of who these kids were and how they got to live with Thomas. Because they didn't share his last name, and so that was hard to find out how a bunch of random kids just kept on showing up on his census. How is the plural? And it doesn't matter. So yeah, these are excerpts from censuses, Dawes rolls. This is that 1899 application or testimony stuff. So yeah.
Damn.
Fun fact
That's
for you.
insane. That is a fun fact. Natalie says 9 kids. Oof. I have 4 siblings, and that's too many. You'd be surprised.
Yeah,
What's
Robert
weird?
has 11.
What's weird is back in the day, they just went in guns blazing, baby. And they're like, you know what? We'll have 10. 6 might survive through the winter. You know what I'm saying? It was weird back then. Hey, Susie, the kid's dead again. Okay, I feel lighthearted.
Yeah. This isn't Cena. I just wanted to use a native woman who was around. So this is in the same area and the same time as Cena, but it's not Cena. I just wanted to make make a visual for it. But basically, at the end, she was a grandmother, mother to many. She was married to Thomas for about 40 to 50 years. She was the daughter to Eliza, and they also had a daughter that they named Eliza. My wonder is if she was. I really wish I knew more about Eliza because she lived with her parents her whole life,
Damn.
and I want to know why.
Interesting.
But that's her grandfather, and I'll go down that rabbit hole later. But she was born 7 years after the treaty signing.
Damn.
Now we talk about Willis.
Noah
so-
told the rabbits two. Only two.
Yeah, rabbits and these guys.
Rabbits and these guys.
So Willis, Thomas's brother.
Wait, do we finally
this
get
is-
to
okay.
see what Willis was talking about?
Yeah, it's right from Willis's mouth.
Thank you. Go on.
So this is Thomas's excerpt from his thing. So see how they spell Akana? It's gonna drive me insane how it's not consistent. Anyway, she did not move out to the territories when the Choctaws first went. She did when she didn't move to Indian territory. She went but came back. So it does say she went. BT, my good sir. Hello, you're the goat, Nini. You're absolutely. Thank you, amazing raisin. As always, I curtsy.
Finally, in the
Curtsy,
new
I'm
apartment killing joke. This brings joy to my heart,
New
brother.
apartment?
Get that.
Welcome home.
Got that NAE. New apartment energy.
That was quick. Good job.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Um,
Thank you for joining
So yeah,
us,
see,
Killing
Eliza-
Joke. We are on the tail end of our native sibling stream heritage talk. Sorry. We just got the first quarter done.
Also, new internet energy. Okay, so you have a sick comic book.
I love that for you, my guy. Congratulations, Killing Joke. Happy joy for you.
Happy housewarming. What was I? Oh yeah. So yeah. So this is my wife's name. I met my wife's grandfather. Basically, this just confirms everything that I put in there. Here's where I was talking about. So I have a brother who is full blood by the same mother as myself, who is named Willis. It says Harvey. It's Barney. Who is 57 years old. He has been sick for a long time and may not be able to come. He has no family with him because his daughter had passed. I don't know what happened to his wife. But so this was in January, and then here, as you can see in March, it's Thomas Anderson. He's going before the commission, and he's saying, "How do you know Willis? He's a brother of mine." And he asked how he died, and he says consumption. So consumption is modern day tuberculosis. So on these, I've gone through thousands of memos like this. They're not a part of the application themselves; they're just memos, and those are added for people who have passed. I've gone through thousands, even people who are in our family, obviously. And the common is it's the pneumonia, consumption, or they don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
New
Brother.
diseases. I love that. I watch you
it
whip.
says consumption.
Watch you nay nay. Oh, that's adorable, Jen. Jesus Christ. A comeback is coming soon. Thank you, brother. I'm excited. So much to get ready and so much to unpack, and I'm still really neat. Good. I love
Awesome.
unpacking. That's the best. Like, how the hell did I have this?
Me too. I don't love packing, but I love unpacking. It's like getting new stuff all over. It's like seeing your stuff at the, I don't know. I like that. And then you can.
I'm so proud of that joke. Such a dork, Jen. I love you.
Where am I? Oh, so continuing from Willis. I didn't know where it was. This is just more Willis. So it kind of has two kids. Willis has so here's the rabbit hole I need to go down. So he is listed as having two kids. One is Jane, and I don't know who's the mother because it's never written down. And then another one is Taylor, and the connection I found was a woman named Minnie. So I gotta figure out that. But yeah. Oh, this is Jane's. So Jane says, yeah, her father's name is Willis Barney, and he's a full blood.
Nice.
So basically, this is all supporting, and this is the husband of Jane. who is daughter of boom. So now we talk about Susan, which is the oldest daughter and Robert's sister. Basically, this is just more information. Her husband is, I want you to take a look at that last name. It's like Heston. I don't know. I haven't really said it out loud. I only say it in my head. So
Hosta? Wait, what?
Susan.
Oh, how did I say that? I say what you're talking about now. My bad.
Yeah.
Go on.
So Susan, right, is Phoebe's sister. Well, Phoebe marries Bill, and Susan marries Winston, and Winston and Bill are brothers. So two
Sounds about
sisters
right.
married two brothers.
Sounds about
Oh,
right.
that's funny. So these are their children.
Mm-hmm.
These were talking about when two memos I read. Lena passes away on April 17th, and 3 days later, her brother passes away. So, and these are two children that Thomas made a memo about who he carried to their burial ground. So, there are their children. Side note, they have a daughter named Jessie. Susan, sister
Mhm.
Phoebe, also names Jessie. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would do that, but they
Because
did.
they were so far apart. They had their territories so far from each other, they didn't even know that they did that.
That'd be crazy if they didn't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy?
That wouldn't be crazy. No.
Because Susan stayed and Phoebe goes to Mississippi or to
Yeah.
Indian
Well, then
territory.
that's how, just a coincidence, they both named him Jesse.
I know. I mean, they wanted to pop in and say hello and good night. Is all. Not sure. I'm even awake right now. You're running on fumes. I gotta work at 5. Oh my gosh, go to bed. And didn't get off until 9 p.m. Hey, who's it? I'm off to try and eat something. Super bad tooth pain. So it's gonna be hard. Oh dear sweet one, I see you so much, and I'm so sorry. Eating with tooth pain is like a fresh hell.
Fresh hell. Joke, have a beautiful night, my man. Much love to you as well, and congratulations on your new apartment, new internet, and new comeback. I'm excited for you, my guy. And congratulations again. Have a beautiful night, and as soon as your head hits...
The pillow, you're out like a light.
Perfect.
Sweet dreams, Megan Raisin. Sorry.
You're fine.
One thing I know, though, is they had a girl, and they named her Johnny.
That's funny.
Speaking of Johnny, that's her.
I love that. Poor Johnny.
That's actually her. Isn't that sick?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So basically, this just confirms these are further documents on Susan's husband, and it basically just goes through and says it confirms he had such a huge packet. It was so awesome. Some people don't, and some people do. He did, and so basically, it goes into all of her siblings. How I was able to confirm, like he says, oh yeah, how long has Robert lived out there? He's been gone for 10 years, I reckon. So at this point, Robert's lived in Indian Territory for 10 years, so I can write that bit of information down.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I know that some of which siblings of hers passed away. Another thing I think is cool is all of our ancestors have this at the bottom of their application. It's these indented things are just something that the commissioner writes. It's not a part of the Q&A, and it says this applicant has all the appearances of a full-blood Indian, and then they just keep on talking about how they can speak the language, and so I think it's really cool how
That is really cool.
they write that. Okay, so now we get into Phoebe.
Hold on, are we going through every single child?
Only just a little bit. I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you why I did it. The reason I added her is because Winston, I found so much on him. And this is how I was able to confirm a lot of what's like, because he talks about Thomas, he talks about Cena, so I wanted to include Susan and show you that connection. And you'll see why I'm going to include Phoebe. So she had a wild life. She had a bunch of kids, but her first husband was also a commissioner of the Dawes Rolls as well. And his name was Henson. And Henson and her had 6 kids. And Henson, like I had mentioned, not only was a interpreter for the Dawes Rolls, he was also very, very prevalent in the native government at the time. So there's a picture that I didn't include where there is an execution, and you don't really see anything, but you do see a gentleman on the ground who just looks like he's laying there. You don't see anything graphic, but Henson has his arm on him, and it says like a description of what it is. I was like, why would this be on me? Wow, of all the things to keep, that's what you did. But speaking of Henson, that is him right there, and that's actually Phoebe with their daughter Mary. And you're gonna see in a second. So they got married. She was 17. He was 24. Don't love that. This is Henson's name's crossed out right here because he died at 40. So he's enrolling here at 31. Recorded again at 39, and then a year later he was deceased of unknown reasons. So it was full blood as well. So he was like straight up involved in all of things Native. And then
Makes
here's
sense.
Henson and Phoebe's enrollment stuff. Here's Phoebe's allotment stuff. This is the obituary of Bill Henson. Okay, nope. Got her allotment in Ardmore. See how they're all different places?
Yep.
Broken Bow Valley and Ardmore. They weren't just like separated by a little bit. They were separated by a lot of bit.
100%.
This is a law that I found. Actually, it was like in a court document where it was granting citizenship to Henson and Phoebe as well. And go here. Okay, and then here's Phoebe's children. So we have Jesse. He's gonna become important later. This is the girl that was in the photo. Mary, which I think she was so beautiful. This is a character, gentleman. I love the choices made here. And this is Nuga. So we have all our children here, and the reason I included them because just this guy's gonna come important in a second. So, this basically just says that she remarried a guy named George after Henson died, and he stole money from the children. He used the marriage and his like ability to get money, the allotments or the money they were given, and then he ran to Mexico. So they wrote this statement hoping to get his attention, letting him know that he has to be back for court. So
hey man,
they got
come
divorced,
back to court.
and they literally fucking moved in. It says like this is further, this is put out too anyway. So they get divorced, and she alleges cruelty, which is rough. The reason I included this one right here is because Woodrow, one of Robert's sons. One second. So, one second. I'll go back. Okay. Where we got Woodrow, right?
Yep.
At some point before he goes to the war and passes away, he lives with Phoebe, his aunt.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's what this was like. Oh, at some point, you guys would live together. He does pass away. He was killed in action on the island of Attu. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. But yeah, so this was him when he passed away at 30.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately. Okay, here's where the reason why I included Phoebe. Okay, so Phoebe's son Jesse, right? And this is why I want to stress the importance of gun safety, please. All of Jesse's kids went to go live with his mom Phoebe. And I wanted to know why. Found out why. When she was about 30, Jesse marries a woman named Maud, and when she's about 30, she's in the kitchen, and one of her sons leaves a gun on the table after a hunting trip, and her 7-year-old daughter comes in and accidentally shoots her in the abdomen, and she dies.
Sweet.
So I want to find out why all of the kids went to go live with Phoebe at around like all of them went to go live with Phoebe, and I found out why. And I did the math of what kid it would be, and that's so rough to live with. Could you imagine? She was only 7 years old. She had just had a baby. Mom just had a baby 2 months earlier. She had just had a baby.
Good lord. All right.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that last bit could have got left out.
Well, that's how I found this guy. This is Jesse and Maud's son, John.
Oh my god, there he is. We were just talking about you Judge Rumble. Oh my god, for the 10
Oh,
months?
we were.
Rumble Roar. Thank you so much. Actually, that does make sense. It's 11:30. How are you tonight, my friend? Thank you so much for resubbing to the channel, my guy. It tickles me pink when I see that. The motherfucking Judge Rumble. All rise for the honorable judge.
That's not
But
normal.
tonight
Apple.
we had one hell of a karaoke. Yeah, you and Mama Squish both.
Yeah.
But we are diving into our native heritage with our Choctaw tribe. And we're learning a lot about our past families and where we come from. There are a lot of dark moments within these conversations. So if that's not something that you'd be up for tonight, please, I completely understand. And I appreciate you. It's good to know. Wrestle in the KG.
Oh.
Wait, did you wrestle the KG? KGB.
Adorable.
By the way, set list. Rumble, set list.
Go. The reason why I wanted to include John is because, and I only included one article, but there's probably like 11. I'm not even kidding. So he mortals somebody, but what I think is interesting is when he goes to be arrested, he is nonchalantly eating a pork chop dinner while Ward is laying dead near him.
Mhm.
So he mortaled the guy. The cops come and he's just eating a pork chop at the dinner table. Like, what? Another thing I think is interesting about that is they describe the scene and they felt the need to add that he had 76 cents under his left leg. It's like,
Weird.
who is that for?
Also, Judge, if you want to just hit me with the top 3, I won't mind. I won't make you go down the entire 8 songs. I won't do that to you. Hit me with your best 3. But that is weird. That's a weird piece of information to do, and that's just how dissociated he really was with the whole, thing going on.
Yeah, he did obviously have a little rough growing up because he obviously his mom had passed the way that he did, and that was I'm sure that was really heavy to carry. That's a lot of stuff. So
Doesn't mean you have to go kill people.
So yeah, at the end of it, she's actually born. This is the actual cemetery that she is buried at. She passed away at 85. She lived to be a very old age, and she saw Indian Territory become Oklahoma, and that is actually her
Aw,
in the photo.
I love that.
Phoebe, aka Robert's sister, aka Emmett's aunt.
Mm.
So Evans, my running theory is he is the person that passed away. The other two, I think, passed away when they were babies, like maybe one. I know one passed away after the age of 1 because there's a census that says babe, and then 1, and then next year there's no babe. And so I don't know if they had a name or if his name was Babe, but last record of Evans is when he's 8. And so as you can see on Winston's packet, that's why I include Susan, so you know who Winston was. So in Winston's packet, he said that she had a brother pass away, and the only brother on there is that doesn't have a record after is Evans. So I do believe that he's the one who passed away when he was younger.
Yeah.
And I believe between the ages of 8 and 28.
8 and 28. That's a huge gap. Ocean's Avenue.
Oh, Ocean Avenue. Ocean Avenue. I can't.
Where Judge Rumble used to talk with you. He was sitting and pulling Pokemon cards at night. He was pulling Pokemon cards at night. Okay, I'm sorry.
No.
And then he says, please carry on with the heritage. He knew that we were going to sing bits of that song. All right.
Oh, no, see that? You really hang out the night. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's my theory on Evans. James passed away at about, I think in his early 20s, by 25. I think he passes away in 25.
Damn.
He speaks fluent Choctaw, and what I think is really cool, he speaks fluent Choctaw, but look at the top of his. It says, James Anderson, being first duly sworn upon oath, testifies as follows: Tom Anderson, official interpreter. So his dad
you need to have your thing. I'm trying to follow along with what you just said and trying to read the small text. There we go. Give me that thing. There we go. Thank you.
Sorry, you're right. You can't see where my eyes are looking. That's a fair point. But look, his dad was his interpreter.
That's adorable. I love that.
I know, isn't that cute? It actually happens a couple times. I've seen that Thomas interviews one of his own family members.
Hmm.
That's my face he interpreted.
Hmm.
It's cute. Now, this is not Luckett, but it's a man from the same time period again. Luckett, basically, I believe it was the one that had the wife pass away in that window.
Mm-hmm.
Because Cena lives with Luckett by the time that she's 70. So again, so these are basically all his age 3. He's here. This is 22, and then by the age of what's his age on here? 31.
Nice.
So she passed within that 2-year window. Yes, I was right.
Okay.
So yeah, basically this is just more information on Luckett.
Yep. Sure is. Time when he lived, time when he died,
And
people and the kids he's had.
oh, he didn't have any kids.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, he had somebody and a wife and she passed away. I don't know if how long. I don't know how long they were married. There is no information on her except for the fact that she is with her parents her whole life, and then her record drops off when Thomas's does. So I think she passed away right around the time Thomas must have passed away.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. So here is the hard conversation that we got to talk about, and it's a little bit of a bummer.
Lord Nanny. Lord.
You're singing too, sir.
I know. This is the way you were doing it.
Okay.
I loved it. I loved every minute of it.
So basically, this is just just fellow documents that pertain to slavery, just to kind of piggyback on or to supplement the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be impossible not to talk about slavery in the 1850s in Mississippi, so we have to talk about it. However, although I am Native, it's no shocker to anybody that I am so white I could glow in the dark. So it's not anyone's responsibility to teach us the hard things of the past, especially when it comes to the Black community. But I wanted to list these individuals because I actually followed them on TikTok and I love them very much, especially Ashley. So I would recommend if you wanted to hear somebody who had the business to speak on this and actually had the grace to do so, I would point you in these lovely people's directions.
Nice. I love that. Good job,
Check
Amy.
at all times. But what I can do is speak on the topic of slavery through the lens of what part that my ancestry played. That's the only contributing things that I can say on it. So with that being said, let's get into it. Okay. So although the Choctaw descendants today aren't the ones that enslaved, that argument can be said, sure. But what's happening? Who's welcome, you amazing raisin? You the best. You the best.
And who is this amazing raisin that we're welcoming in? You do this every time.
Logan Partridge.
Logan Partridge.
Welcome, you amazing raisin.
Wait, is this a
I
follow?
hope you had a great day. Yeah.
Oh. Nene! I am blind to what's happening. And you'd be like, hey, thank you for following, da-da-da. And then I can be like, hey, thank you for supporting my sister. I appreciate you. See?
You're right. I'm not very fluid as of right now with that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. For even if you were just here for a second, the fact that you felt compelled enough to do that, I appreciate you. Your stamp of approval means a lot.
And we are talking about a native heritage about our stuff because we are Choctaw. I don't know if you can tell by the t-shirts that we are currently sporting.
That's right.
But yeah, there's some heavy conversations, so if that makes you uncomfortable, completely okay. We are actually going to be taking ourselves a 3-minute ad break. We take an ad break every hour on the hour for 3 minutes to let Nene Bell breathe. And then maybe once we get back, we might be wrapping this bad boy up.
We are. We're literally 7 sides away.
Nice. Sweet. All right. Cool. Well, Nene, is there anything you'd like to tell anybody?
Logan, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm sorry my spiel is all over the place. A little discombobulated. I would like to say more than normal, but this is probably resting state. But thank you guys for being here for as long as you have been,
Mhm.
and I hope you have a good break.
Yep. And we'll be right back after this short. Oh my god. Words. Screw it. Hit it with the dust cloud.
Poof.
Skadoosh.
Aw. welcome us back in.
Welcome back, ladies, gentlemen, and all my fluid humans in between. We are here with Nini Bell and B Technician as we discuss our native heritage with you live on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We are going to be wrapping things up here shortly. But let's see how this bad boy ends. Tashi Fumiyaki, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you.
Logan, I appreciate you so much. First of all, I'm glad you love history. Me too. And you're amazing. Tashi, I hope that I'm going to show you too, because I want you to see it all.
See it all.
So we're going to pick back up on the not so favorable topic of slavery. I know it's not supposed to be a good topic. It's a bad thing. So it's not going to come with great feelings. But what was an unfortunate discovery is that Choctaw also, there were a few Choctaw natives that were also slave holders. And that just seems like one of the most oxymoron things in the whole world. And I still, first of all, there's no rhyme or reason. There's no justification for slavery. I'm so, how in the world, it is the most jarring thing to revelation to come upon, but here we are. And I do believe that those who were in the enslaved holders aren't here, so they can't make amends. So the only people to have power in this world are people who are living now to try to begin to make it right the wrongs of the past. And that's what I do believe. By acknowledging this, I wanted to make it a point. This isn't my only slide on slavery, but I want to make it a point that clearly I'm quite passionate about our Choctaw heritage. And if I want it to mean something or have integrity or like Zuko in Avatar: Last Airbender, to have any kind of semblance of honor, then righting the wrongs of the past starts with acknowledging it. That's why I wrote beginning to try to right the wrongs of the past. If you want to be good at something, you have to be bad at it first. And I think with fixing or like learning how to make even close to right adjacent, because I don't think we could ever, there's no way you could ever make it right, is to first acknowledge that and try to restore the honor that maybe some natives stripped away from like your heritage, because anyway, which is why we have a huge section at all of Choctaw freedmen. So this is actually a enslaved individual from a native, and so she's a Choctaw freedman. Her name is Sibby, and the reason I included her and I highlighted some stuff is because basically what this highlighted stuff is saying is she was owned by a native by the last name Folsom, and then on the pink document is a kid named Simon Folsom. And when it asks about his dad, he said, I don't know, one of the Folsom men. So clearly, one of the Folsom men is the father, unwillingly the father of Simon from Sibby, which is a really harsh realization to come from, because clearly that was not. And he doesn't even know. He just knows one of the Folsom guys.
One of those guys.
Folsom was.
No, he's a jerk though.
So that was a little bit of rough finding. So there were some natives that tainted what it means to be Choctaw, and it's up to us to try to undo the damage, the severe damage that they did. So I will say though, both Choctaw and Black people were enslaved. Now, when I say that though, that's like comparing a lake to an ocean. They were not the same as far as like numbers go. Absolutely not. That's why it confuses me why natives were slaveholders, because there were some natives that were enslaved. So I don't understand. Anyway, it's very pick-me energy and I don't like it. So, yeah, like comparing ocean to lakes. So what I am grateful for though is that now I don't know what Ikana's viewpoints on the world were. There's probably no way I'll ever find that out, to be honest with you. But a lot of the 14th Choctaw who chose to stay were actually against slavery. So that's helpful. She was a part of the group that said no to it. I don't know if that was her actually belief, but that's helpful. Another helpful thing is that down here you can see that Leake County is in the white. It doesn't mean that they didn't own slaves, but they had the lowest number of slaves. So that's helpful. not ideal, obviously, but as
The
far as
grass minstrels here.
yeah. So when I say this though, when any kind of number, the only acceptable number for a native, the ratio of natives to be slaveholders is 0. That is the only. Any number other than that is just as bad as 1 or 1 million. That is okay. That's probably a bad example, but what I'm trying to say is that this never should have happened in the first place, but it did, and we need to acknowledge that, and I think make amends for it. And I'm kind of ramping up to how we view it today. So this is actually a Choctaw sharecropper,
Man.
as some people know that when slavery was abolished, they sharecroppers were basically people who still worked the land, but they got a share from the crops. Sharecropper.
That makes
It was
sense.
still basically slavery, but it was just
Right. Jen has a good point. Some
that's
oppressed become oppressors themselves as a means of trying to escape oppression. Damn, Jen.
exactly the situation here. Yeah, wow, way to hit the nail on the
That
head.
was right when it
That's
was.
exactly what the situation we're seeing here.
Mhm.
So, unfortunately, during the Civil War, now there were some Civil War that fought for the Union, but I'm gonna be honest with you, 20% of Choctaw fought with the Confederacy. Now, I know 20% of a population is 100%, but the only acceptable number here is 0% to fight in the Confederacy War. That is the acceptable number. No other number outside of that. So, but the fact that 20% did is absolutely
Well, okay,
devastating.
hold on. Let's before we go shit on them too hard here. It's the environment of which you were in. You know, they were probably like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, it's okay. Come here. Yeah, no, own these people. It's completely fine. We're all doing it, man. No, you're fine. You won't look down upon it all. Or to go fight in the war, they were like, hey, you're actually fighting for this and this, when that's not what they're fighting for at all. They just needed the numbers. So, if that helps at all. Because there was a lot of
So,
misleading for the indigenous? No. Yeah, indigenous? Yeah, why did I just... Wow, why that name just completely escaped me. A lot of misinformation around giving the indigenous people their information. Yeah, that looped back on itself pretty hard.
but yeah, so to piggyback on what you said, that's the reason there was a reason for the alliance. First of all, owning people is bad. I don't care who if and or buts about it.
I'll let Uncle
But
Sam.
there is a reason why there was, like you were saying, there is some kind of motivation as to what brought them there. So the Confederacy promised the natives so many things. They promised them protection, they promised them to fully back them with like food and ammunition for like any kind of battles they had. They promised them so many things, and none of that happened. They sent them to battle with very limited supplies and didn't replenish that at all. So a lot of natives died. This alliance went south really fast, the Choctaw and the Confederacy. It didn't last very long, but I do believe, like what you were saying, I think the Confederacy probably got to the Choctaw first, and they had formed that relationship faster. Again, a lot of morals were kind of ignored, but basically they were kind of an alliance there. The turning point, though, was there was a battle of Honey Springs, and they sent a bunch of Choctaw on them, and they told them that they were going to replenish their supplies. They did an absolutely brutal massacre. So after that, it was really kind of a South relationship.
That makes sense. Makes sense to me.
But so yeah, so basically these were Choctaw. This is the Confederates, so they were Choctaw. I think they were called Choctaw shooters. Oh no, they're mounted rifles. Choctaw and Chickasaw mounted rifles. That's what they were listed under.
Nice.
If
I
they
love
fought
that.
in the Confederacy. Yeah, but I get you. Okay, so now our potential tie to slavery. So you know the last name I said, Willis,
Yeah.
right?
Still wonder what he's talking about.
So Willis, that name pops up with a girl named Rosie Willis, who is an orphan that lives with Thomas. It's also somebody on the census of Robert. So Robert, the census right here, it goes Robert, Rosa, Emmett. Then you see this little kid right here who's 2 years older than that. It says servant. So he's
Nice.
listed as their servant. I don't know. Again, so there's that. And then you go over here to Willis's death certificate. It has his dad, Dixon Willis, but it also has Emmett, and Emmett's listed as his nephew. And then down here it says unable to give the dates and deaths of mother and 4 brothers and sisters, all dead, none of them enrolled. So Lena could be
Good
one of the
lord.
dead sisters, and that could be Emmett's.
A lot of dead bodies
I mean?
just tossed under the rug. Yep. No, I get it.
Yeah, and we'll never know their names. That's what's
Yep.
say they were never enrolled, so we'll never know.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish I knew, because I'm pretty sure one of these sisters is Emmett's mom. We know
Ah.
nothing about her.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So Emmett's 3 at this point. I know it's Emmett because that's his DAWS number, 1335.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't know, but Emmett, but Will he dies a little bit later. His was only 118 though for his. So again, I don't know. I know that he's listed as a servant. Don't love that. What does that mean? He's also the uncle of Emmett. I don't know.
I don't know. That's weird. Very very muddy waters. Very mucked up data.
So that's where I'm gonna try to. But again, that's the closest tie I have to slavery. But I wanted to acknowledge it because it'd be like one thing to say like, oh, servant. That must not mean. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
no,
be
I
honest.
gotcha.
Let's read the room here.
Yeah,
Was
for sure.
it or was it not? I can't say. Okay, so this is where things get a little dicey. Where Choctaw Nation and the Freedmen stand today. So, right now, Choctaw Nation does not recognize the Choctaw Freedmen applicants. If you were a descendant of a Choctaw Freedman, you cannot get benefits, and you cannot be enrolled in the tribe. The reason is because Choctaw Nation says they should make their own rules and it should be a nation decision, and they want to do ancestry only to keep the Choctaw, to not have it fade from like ancestry, to have it, like lose
see.
what it
Hold on.
means to be Choctaw.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I was supposed to change that to a dark skin. Anyway, that doesn't make any sense. But anyway, the treaty promised us citizenship. The treaty did promise them citizenship, and I personally believe that we should honor that. Choctaw Nation, I understand the desire to keep it ancestry only. I understand the motivation behind that. However, I do believe we can honor both without combining them. I think that we can understand that there is an ancestry lineage, but also honor the decisions that we made in the past that caused the freedmen to even exist in the first place. So I think it's our duty to acknowledge it. Choctaw Nation doesn't agree right now. And it's an ongoing debate. Even the federal government, there's a congresswoman or senator, I can't remember who she is. Her name is Maxine Waters. She is very vocal on how Choctaw Nation and other treaties need to honor these groups, and I heavily agree, because although Choctaw Nation says this is a problem that the United States caused, sure, you can argue that. However, you didn't have to participate, and you did. So I think that that's important to recognize and that we need to rectify. So I don't currently agree with how Choctaw Nation is handling it right now. But again, you have to understand this is all new. So I do have faith that it's going to change, but we
shall
aren't
see.
so far removed.
American
From that,
cheeseburger.
so-
Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous night. Family trees are a beautiful thing, except when you go to each other from the Habsburg. Makes a stick.
If you draw their tree, it makes a stick.
I'm glad you
But
got
that has a broken jaw. That's funny.
How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much for joining us here on our native talk. We are actually wrapping things up here shortly, but I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping in today. I appreciate you.
So I wanted to end on that to basically kind of say that I want to acknowledge it, what happened, why we're here in the first place, why Choctaw Freedmen exists, and where we stand on today. But I think as Choctaw natives, we should be vocal on how it's
Nice.
a light just fell. Whatever. Okay.
I love that. Doing well. Was
Okay.
curious when I saw the tag. Well, I'm so sorry that you missed the
Aw.
majority of it. But I appreciate you coming on in.
Thank you.
Harold says this is fascinating. Aspect that has never been heard of. Absolutely.
That makes my heart so happy because you are a very intelligent being, and that means quite the world.
You're very small.
so-
I am.
Very small. That's so funny. To piggyback on that, honoring the Choctaw freedmen. The saying for Native American, our like motto of Choctaw is, I can't really say it because I'm learning Choctaw, but basically in English it means faith, family, and culture. And if our heritage is worth celebrating at all or worth keeping alive, then restoring integrity is just as important. So that's why I want to bring this up. And as a living, breathing Choctaw Nation, Choctaw individual right now that we are, I think it's on our shoulders, because clearly when it was on their shoulders, look at the job they made. And so setting a new example going forward and understanding, racism runs deep.
Yep, absolutely. I love that for us. That's a really good point, Harold. I am currently streaming this on the YouTube side as well, where the VOD will always be saved and will remain forever, because Twitch likes to say, you're not a big enough person on Twitch, so we're not going to keep your VOD that long, and they just get rid of it. But YouTube, they'll hold on to it forever. So
Brutal.
definitely, if you are interested, I mean, this is just throw it out there. You can definitely check me out on my side. My YouTube links are Sorry.
Which ends on R, and I'm gonna have. Well, I guess I won't have to, but I'm gonna have you try saying this too. This is Yakiko. It
Yakiko.
means thank you in Choctaw. So
Mucho
thank you
yakiko.
for being here.
Yakiko, Yakiko. Much, much Yakiko.
Hmm?
Wherever ye go, a Yakiko for you go.
Yakiko.
Good job, Dini.
That's how you
That was
say
an
thank you.
absolutely wonderful presentation. I loved every second of it. You did a really good job, Dini. Congratulations.
I hope everyone learned something, and I thank you for being here and watching. It was a labor of love, and I wanted to show you guys, and I was hoping it would shed a little bit more light on like just what it is to be Native, because I know that Native is becoming more and more in like the media. I know you can see the watermark. I didn't pay for it. I could have, but didn't want to. So thank you, Nini. It was awesome. Thank you. Sorry. So I appreciate you very, very much. It's been obviously hyper focus, and I really hope to my brother now that he knows. Obviously it was a lot, so I don't expect every side to, because it's a lot. But at least now it's been brought to your attention, and now it's out of my.
And I love it.
Babe, thank you. So yeah, I thank you, and thank you for watching BTech and Nini's presentation on Choctaw Native American culture. And it only took how long? 4 hours? Oh wow, she can yap.
No, you did great, Nini.
Thank
you so much for sharing that with us. Oh, wow. And I appreciate everybody that was hanging out with us. It was absolutely fun, a joy. I can't Yakiko enough. Truly, 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 truly. I will hope to have...
Those are awesome.
I hope to be able to have this sectioned off on my YouTube to where it'll just be, well, this is where it lives forever. I wonder if I can soft edit it.
Cool.
Just edit the breaks out. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I tried to go that was amazing. Thank you for all your effort and commitment you put together and present it so well. Very proud of you. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. I really, really do. I was hoping. Thank you. Thank you very much. There were a couple people I had in mind, because I really wanted to be I really wanted you guys to enjoy it, or not like love it, but you know what? This is like wah, 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 wah. And so the fact that you guys do, and that means a lot. It really, really does. Thank you so freaking much. I feel better about it. I feel better.
You did
I
great.
nailed it.
Proud of you.
Culture lives through stories we tell each other. Never let your stories fade. Love from the Philippines. Oh, thank you so much.
Aw.
Thank you so much.
American cheeseburger. I love that. From the Philippines? That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Well,
we appreciate that.
This side of the world to yours.
To your side of the world.
We all share this spaceship.
We all share this spaceship.
Side note, that's actually why I got this tattoo, because Native Americans, especially Choctaw, refer to here's my thing. They refer to the whole Canada, America, or United States and Mexico as Turtle Island. And if you go back and look at the continent, it does kind of look like a turtle. How did they know that? That's what
How
I
did
want to
they
know.
know that?
How did they know to call it Turtle Island?
'Cause it
I
looks
don't
like a
know.
turtle.
I would love to know, but I don't know.
And if you don't,
How'd they know?
they know.
What's up? Somebody knew.
You're
I'm gonna, but yeah, now if you would go back and look and see, it does kind of look like a turtle. Looks like a turtle, like walking.
Hold on, it's turtle-esque.
You'll see. I like turtles. Yeah, what an epic piece of media that we one created.
Here were the air, turn oil. Yeah, sure am.
Oh.
Sure am.
Cool.
Love her to
You need
death.
a face paint like a. What's it? I was gonna say ICP face paint, but like not, maybe not,
Yeah, that'd be funny. Let's do it.
maybe not. No, never. I know it's y'all's history, but it really is all of our history in the U.S. It is. That's what I. Yeah. It lets us know our siblings. Sorry, it lets us know our siblings and their experiences, so we can better understand one another. The journey that was walked, so we could better understand the perspective. That's what I want. That's what. Oh my gosh! See, that's why you're such a genius. I swear to Bob, you have a brain that is one of the eighth wonders of the world. That's what I was hoping. That's when the new lens. It's so much. It's all affected. Like everything now is you can see history repeating itself. Like from the treaty signing, how it was just a select men, like a couple group of men, like change the trajectory. There was 3,000 Choctaw versus like 5 men, and the deciding of what they decided changed everything. And we've seen that replicated today. It's just. I was hoping that it would be like, oh, it would personalize it a little bit, and that's what I wanted to do. So thank you so much.
Good job, Nate. I think you did a really wonderful job. Definitely personalized it a bit.
It was awesome to learn about. Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate you. But yeah, and it only took 106 slides to do so. I actually didn't know it was 106 until I was putting them all together, and now I know.
Only, just only.
Just I have so much more to include too, which is wild, but
Good lord.
I condensed it down.
Condensed it down to just a 4-hour segment. I'm proud of you, Nini. You did it.
I know, and there's more too, which is wild, but that's okay. While I may not be Aboriginal, but their existence is still part of my history. Exactly. Oh my gosh, exactly. Just like Native history is a part of your upbringing, even if you or yourself are not Native. It is such an important domino that is almost undeniably affected even non-natives. That goes without saying. So that's why I hope that you felt like connected to us somehow, just because it's a story that played alongside of your own ancestors' stories, and then you can kind of see like what happened through like, okay, this time of when your family member, like a different person talking in the room at that time. So that's what I was hoping. Native history is human history. Here,
Heck
here.
yeah, it
5
is.
guys is always
Here.
wait. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even see that. I walked right into
see what
that.
you did there.
Thank you for that. That was an opportunity, and you took it. And think you did, because that would have been an opportunity missed. Yeah, take it away, B-Tech. I hope did you learn something?
I learned a lot, Nini. I learned an absolute lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some stuck, some may have not. I don't know. Last time
We'll
I
talk
did
about it some
106 slides of something was my orientation at my job. So that was fun.
See, it was recent.
It was recent, but that was 5 days of 8 hours each day, sitting there doing that.
So I can do 5 days?
I love you so much. Yeah, we can, but probably not live again.
I know, a dork. But I'm glad you guys know. That makes my heart feel better, and I hope that it makes you do.
Have a wonderful night, Mama Squish. I hope as soon as your head hits the pillow.
You're out like a light. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And now I know you're okay. Yes, thank you. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, sweet dreams.
Yeah.
All right, you have a raid target, Nini?
Let's see. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
At the dawn of service this morning for ANZAC Day, people felt the need to boo during the welcome ceremony segment before the minute of silence. It really irked me because it came across so offensive toward the traditional owners of our land and for the people who sacrificed their lives to keep us safe. Yeah, hit him in the head with a 2x4. Cheeseburger says,
That's
we are a
so
nation of tribes and kingdoms before Spanish came, and later the British, American, and the Japanese. So much of our history has been lost, but the stories remain, and that is something no nation could take from us. Hear, hear, as Mimi would say.
That is so true. Yeah, Choctaw were kind of actually in a weird spot really fast, because Spanish did come over, but Choctaw were actually the first people that came in contact with Choctaw were the French. So we allied with the French, and the French lost the war. That was just like the Louisiana Purchase happened. So we were kind of in an awkward spot because we sided with the French and fought the Spaniards and the British, and the French dipped, and so we were left with just the Spaniards and the English that we just fought.
So hey, about that.
So new alignment
About that, though.
got awkward real quick. I do not have a raid target.
Cool, I do. He's also
you?
Native American.
Well, that worked out beautifully.
I was gonna kind of let it go.
I know the Emu War is my favorite thing.
Did
Honestly,
you
though?
follow them from last time? You should have, because we've raided this person before.
Who?
C.W. Devarian. I'll put it in chat.
Ooh, yeah, if you would do that, would be fantastic. And not play on it. No.
This guy.
Like the French. It's the French we dipped. French dip. That's hilarious. You're right. I didn't hear that. That's funny.
Hold on. This is actually pretty hilarious.
The French dipped. Yeah,
Right
wow.
in the
I didn't even do that. Yeah. But which is why some Choctaw words sound like French words, because it was first translated, beginning to translate into French, and then obviously that didn't work out too well.
All right, you got the name?
Emus are literally dinosaurs. Yeah, no, okay. When you break down the Emu War, it sounds funny at first.
It sounds
absolutely not funny. It is. No, like it's okay. They won. I'm not gonna mess with them. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with them winning, and I would be too. They did, and they, you know what? They did. You gotta give it to them.
Gotta give it to him.
Lost a lot of emus. Cassowaries. Oh no, so many reasons. Anyway, oh yeah. Okay, so raid target copy. Copied it. Gonna put /raid into the chat if I can type at all. That's not how you spell raid. Or that Jiminy Christmas. Okay, we're fine.
We're killing it.
Paste. They're native. How fun.
Yep, told you.
Surprisingly less than 100 music. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. They mowed them down with machine guns. Like, and they... Yeah, the Emu War is intense. I went down a rabbit hole.
Did you start
Sorry.
the raid yet?
Continue.
I'm sorry. I don't. You immediately started talking right after you said that.
Well, I know you can cut me off. Like I'm just reading the Emu War thing. Okay, yes. Ready? I didn't start my raid. Did you start your raid already?
How are you tonight? Thank you so much for coming in here. We do appreciate you. We are literally raiding out.
I know. Hi, bye. I'm just kidding. I hope you had a good night.
Good night.
Let me know when you start your raid. Do you want to say your good nights though?
Yeah, that's what someone do. That's gonna be our raid message for going into this Native American streamer as well. I wish I can stay and talk. I'm deadly tired. And
Circling the
sleepy.
drain.
Circling the drain, like you wouldn't believe. Guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Going over with the Native stream with my sister. Something she put a lot of effort into. So I hope it came out right. What else?
I hope you have a fantastic night, Ani. I really do. I'm so sorry we're missing you. But I hope you have a great night and I hope you had a good day.
A good night and a good day, and you find a $20 bill along your way. So let's go ahead and start the raid.
Wow. Okay, count. That was really good. Countdown. On go. You count down.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, sorry.
Great stream. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate you all. Iyoki. 1,000 times over. Iyoki.
I love you. See, now you you know hello and thank you. Slowly but surely.
Holito.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Love you
Yeah.
guys a lot.
I truly appreciate every
I was
single one of
trying to
you. Have a wonderful night, and I really hope you are able to tell somebody you love them, even if that somebody is
Even
yourself.
if that person. Dang it.
Yeah, you can try again next time.
Okay.
But I truly do mean that. Even if there's no one else to say I love you to, say it to yourself, because you're an amazing person and you deserve love. Even if that love is self-reciprocated, that's okay. That's going down a weird rabbit hole.
Love.
Love is love. I'm
gonna
not
go
even into the
something.
socials or anything like that. We're just gonna go. 20 seconds in, guys. Have a beautiful night. I'll see you guys whenever the hell I decide to go live again. We'll see.
And I hope I hope the moment your head's the pillar, your eye look light.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Are you ready, baby?
Bye, guys. Yeah.
Did you click it? Great. I hit right now.
Thank you for the
I'm gonna go over
follow,
here. I'm gonna hit the end.
An unblockable or an unhittable enemies in front of you, and then on top of that, there's even.
I don't have an ending sticker screen.
My alerts are broken. My alerts are broken.
wait,
Okay,
let me
hold
go
on,
over
hold on.
here.
We have a thing. Because my alerts are broken, I'll bust for you guys. What does that mean? Hold on, I've got you.
Do. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can I go in here? French toast, finally, come on now. It didn't automatically put me over there.
Welcome in, Raiders!
Oh, no, it's taking forever to load. I can't
Native pride indeed, homie, indigenous pride. I'm gonna kiss you indigenously.
kiss you indigenously.
Hi, Nini Bell. Hi, Technician. Hi, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's lovely to have you guys. How was your streams? How was your gym? Leave us a double raid, you absolutely gorgeous motherfuckers. Oh my god. How was your jams? What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Bustin' makes me feel. I'm in the middle of combat. I can't unpause. Otherwise, I'm going to go right into the heat of things. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I have all of my alerts are broken right now. I'm so sorry. I see the follows. I have anonymous follows anyway, but I see the follows. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Y'all are lovely. Y'all are fantastic. Welcome in. Hello. How you guys doing? I'm Devarian or Dev Short, because you don't know me. I'm a big ball of energy, bisexual, caffeine addict. I'm here. I'm queer. I'm proud of
Lord.
It's lovely to have you. Welcome in. Yes, Native and Pride indeed.
Yeah,
Northern
damn.
Californian Medu. That is me. That is I. Lovely mountain indigenous folk that
Get
I
it.
adore so much. That was where my grandma's lineage stems from. Obviously, like a litany of other things. Very, very fucking mutt. But like, primarily ties to Medu of Northern California. We're discussing native heritage of the community. Oh my god, I love that! I am not a big practitioner of like, I did not grow up on the res. I do not talk about that because I
Grew up on the
in
res.
a fucking very white passing household. But
See?
my grandma, towards the end of her life, she lived to be 102. Taught me
What?
so much about my entire
No, I'm just
ancestry and
saying that
heritage,
a lot of
and
people
that is the
wish they
primary
would've
way
had
that
our
I know
upbringing.
all of about my
That's